Okay. We should be live. Cool. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Need some vitamin C. So what's the plan for today? We have to finish the momentum for the Twilight mechanic. I think we should be able to finish it today. If I do another 12-hour stream, we should be able to finish it. Boom, 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 boom. All right. I forgot where we left off. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I guess we should start another another Pomodoro. I do want to figure out what we want to do today first. Dude, I'm coughing so much. Memory leak. I don't know if this is what's happening, but we'll leave it. I'll say possible memory leak. How's it going, Anav? Welcome. Memory leak, yeah. Here, let's look at the mechanic. So, yeah. Where's my to-do? Finish outside Twilight State. Fix all collisions. All transitions from Twilight. There are a bunch of bugs, or like, yeah, there are a few issues with version 8 that I also want to fix. Like this. But I do want to finish this, and I don't know how long it's going to take, but hopefully we can. I'm hoping within like 6 hours we can finish all of this stuff, or finish everything with chapter 5, including like level design and stuff, and then we can get on. With everything else. Oh, and we have to fix the leaderboard too. All right. All right. Climb temp platforms. Honestly, I might even want to rewrite the temporary platforms, but that'll be too much work at the moment. But we might have to. Free all rooms. Oh yeah, this is a minor bug. Overload, colorblind mode, dash direction indicator on controller. That's actually a really good idea. All right. Let's see how this plays. Oh, let's start our Pomodoro. I'm gonna try 60-minute Pomodoros. See how that goes for us. All right. Okay. So I was thinking of actually on the y-axis, if you go upwards, I think it's just going to cancel. You'll have the mobility, but you'll never reach the minimum speed, which will set to, let's see, what is the minimum speed here? Actually, I think diagonals would be decent. And I have to see what our minimum speed is, or, yeah, what our speed is when we fall downwards. I think minimum is 200. I feel like that's a good value. Oh, wrong room. It's a funky room right here. Nice beanie you got there. Thank you. All right, so our minimum speed going downwards this way. Oh, I can't do it. Well, downwards in this direction. We go at 142. Yeah, actually. What is our speed once we... Our speed on the x-axis currently is 142. And then, I mean, by the time we enter this, it's at 510, which is a lot. We could convert... Let me see. Pomodoro session of 1 hour? Yes. Yes. To make things simple, like to create more strict rules, we could make it so that only horizontal movements let you bounce. And then usually if you're going straight down, it ends and it like does a crash, which I think is kind of cool. And then if you go... the only thing I'm concerned with is diagonals, because like diagonals kind of make sense. And we're reaching pretty high speeds. It's just weird to convert, like... See, we're going at... Oh, you guys can't see... where's my... I used to have this thing to show... our output. Let me see, is this it? No. Window capture. Here, let me see if I could bring it back. I'm pretty sure it's this one, but it's not showing anything. Here, let's do it again. I will, I think you press Control S to, oh no, Control R? Let me, oh, it's hidden too, so. Oh wait, let me Control Z everything. There we go. Do. And then we want to... I need to fix the transform of it. Just want to add some 50, 100, 200. $225. There we go. Okay. So yeah, you can see we're at 142. 474. I feel like if we reach a minimum distance of like, well, maybe just to minimum length of 200, I feel like maybe we should allow them to bounce. So it should be like boom, boom, boom. But I'm not entirely sure. You know what? For now, let's do it so that any downwards direction, if you have a starting downwards direction, because our starting downwards direction here, I believe, is 0. Yeah, we kind of start at 0 usually. I think what I'll try to do, we're gonna try to make this work. If it's downwards at all or upwards at all, it'll be like no momentum unless you do a wall bounce. Yeah, unless you do a wall bounce, that's the only time you'll be able to gain momentum. I think that's a good idea. Okay. Let me just check something. I want to make sure. Exiting twilight. We're at -8. Okay. So we did a lot of stuff on the twilight yesterday, accounting, trying to make the downward stuff work. It's still, I think we're still going to be using it, but we'll see. Actually, let me open up my player. Bum 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 bum. All right, yeah, all of this stuff. Should I just get rid of it for now? Twilight jump. Yeah, let's get rid of it. Just left and right. What is this? What's up? I don't even know if we're going to use up. And then we're saying return 0. Yeah, we're not even going to match 0. Okay. If you try jumping downwards, we're just going to crash down. I'm trying to remember everything that we did. How's it going, K-Tronics? So yeah, we're not able to. Okay, yeah, this is perfect. Let me see something. Do we have a direction already associated with this? Exited twilight. I'm pretty sure we do have a variable already. Checking what our exit direction was. We're able to bounce around this way. And then going upwards. Do we have any twilights going upwards? We do. Well, we can bounce here. So I think what we're going to do is if you bounce this way, it'll just stop. So you won't be able to bounce like this. I think, wait, what is our minimum speed here? What do we start out at? Motion on out twilight. We're able to accelerate to 100, but I think what we're going to do is if our exit direction is on the y-axis is not equal to 0, the first time you hit the ground, it's going to cancel. Or it'll keep that velocity, but it'll apply it to the player's momentum and then they'll exit the state. I think that's a good idea. We've only got good ideas today. Okay. How do I remove this though? So, our movement is kind of crazy at the moment. Tried to start timer to remove twilight motion, and then we also have this, and it's less than our minimum speed, and player is on floor, and our motion is less than this, and then we also, I think, on the currently we have this cap speed. What we could do is technically just set our cap speed to like 99, like just one below, or our minimum speed usually has to be one. I feel like a variable makes sense, but also we could literally just set it to like 1 pixel faster, like just 1 pixel faster, and that would cause. But yeah, there is like some inconsistent. I think a variable is probably better, in case we ever like manipulate these values, just to check. Keep outside twilight movement, but it's only going to be when we enter the floor, and I feel like that's usually what we do. Maybe not. No. Here, let me try just setting our cap speed to 99. Or no, not our cap speed. Less than our minimum. Yeah. We're gonna set our cap speed on the exit to 99. I'm pretty sure somewhere in our code we say cap speed is equal to 100. No. Oh, equal to min speed right here on twilight. If our cap speed is less than our minimum speed on the entrance of this, for now I'm gonna say our cap speed is 99. Oh, 99. And then we should cancel, even if we jump. Whoops. All right. We do have you can see how we're like jumping really fast. That's not supposed to happen. That's because we have momentum on the player in the jump state and no friction on that state. We have to fix that. It feels cool. Like it feels like it feels like one of those mechanics where, the game didn't intend for it to be a mechanic, but it's like so good, or it feels very satisfying that they keep it. But I don't know, because I'm aware of it, I feel like I shouldn't keep it. It's kind of like bunny hopping almost. It feels like bunny hopping. But yeah, it shouldn't be a thing. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out wait. Let me see. What's interesting though is that our minimum speed here is actually 128. I think I think this is why we need a variable to handle it instead. If is on floor, yeah, so right now, our cap speed is equal to the player's, actually, wait, I don't know why, but our minimum speed here is 128. We're able to jump around like this, right? Oh, if I can do it. Oh my goodness. Feels like I'm not able to do it. What the hell? Yeah, what's going on here? Our minimum speed is actually 99. Motion on out twilight. Oh! Our motion on the x-axis is not as great as I thought it was. I thought it would be at least 99, but I guess it makes sense that it's not. We need a better area to test it out on though. Like this is not enough space. Gore the door, thank you for the follow. So here, let's do this. Let's make this room even larger. I'll try it out right here. All right, so what was our exit? Oh yeah, we're at 90, so I guess that makes sense. 90 negative 178. All right, so which is actually what I wanted. I didn't think diagonals would be that low. Now we have to try one more thing, and that's downwards directions. Honestly, I think it's better for us to just set a variable. If we're going downwards or upwards, or if the x direction is no, actually, if the y direction is not equal to 0, we cancel any potential for velocity, for momentum. But if you hit a wall, that's when it's going to be that's when it gets exciting. That's why maybe not using a variable would be nice, because then all we would have to do is if you hit a wall, like let's say you're going up and you hit this wall, we convert everything on the y-axis to the x-axis, convert like all of the like energy from going upwards gets converted to the x-axis, and then you get pushed. And then gravity takes over for the y-axis, which I think is I think it feels really good. But that's where we left off yesterday, where I was like, oh, like, well, I haven't found the best way to convert the y velocity to the x velocity, and we might not even want to do it. We might want to like sort of kind of like not actually convert it. Basically, if you do a wall jump while you're going upwards, no matter how slow you're going, or we give it a minimum of like 100, or we just check what the length of the velocity is while the player is there. So like if it's at least 200, then they could bounce, and they could still bounce. But the second they hit the ground, if they don't reach a length of 200, they won't bounce. We'll see. I don't even know what this. I'm sure this the exit of this is 200, because that's our minimum speed on the inside of the Twilight. Which means we would never reach that. We would never reach 200. All right, so let's just try it. If you're going upwards and you hit a wall and you press jump while you're on the wall, we'll convert it to 200 and see how it plays through. Okay. That's the next step. Currently, with our jump, Twilight jump, we have this get our jump direction. This function name is confusing me. If we're on the floor, our jump direction is up. If check outside raycast collision, right now this raycast is this works if we're bouncing on a wall, but I think we're gonna let me rewrite. I created two new variables, two new raycasts, because I was like too smooth brain yesterday, but I think we're gonna be using that instead, because this raycast it just flips based on which direction we're going. But sometimes we don't know which direction we're going, or like the direction that we're going is sometimes not important, and we need to just know where a wall is. So I'm gonna say func check, and we actually have a function on this from the. We could actually just check on the player. Here, wait, let me just commit all of this. Stopped player from bouncing on vertical exits. Okay. Func. So yeah, I'll just create this func check. Get next to wall, and we're going to return a vector 2. Next to wall. I don't know if next to wall is a if it's just a bool. Let's see. I think we might actually have to check both and see which one returns first. Next to wall. Next to wall returns true. Oh, if we're just next to a wall, it just says true or false. So we have to say next to left wall or next to right wall. So we'll say if raycasts, or if player dot raycasts dot next to left wall, return to the right. Do 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 do. So our jump direction is going to be vector 2 dot left. So we're going to get rid of this for now, and we still have to convert our forward direction to this value, so we have to make sure. So we're going to say match get what the hell? So this is going to be return negative actually, oh yeah, I guess we could just we could technically just say return get next to wall. Because this is just grabbing our but oh wait, no, but we do still need to manipulate our forward direction. Our forward direction -1 times our forward direction. We could say forward direction is equal to our next to wall. Yeah, I feel like this is technically correct, but I feel like it might, if I go back to this and read this, I'll be so confused. But technically, this will work. And our forward direction, if our forward direction is 0, by the time we exit, by the time we hit the floor, that means there will be no bounce. Well, we can't bounce, and our twilight jumps will be canceled. Okay. Oh, what the? Oh my God. My macro there. And it's not get next to wall. It's wait. It's gonna be this times -1 if we're doing it this way. Okay. So if we get vector 2, 0, all right, let's just try it out. All right, so I think it's working because we are entering the state and we are jumping, but the velocity is so low. Right now we're saying, oh, motion gets set to -2, 1, blah, blah, blah. Here's the problem. If you hit a wall, do we want to set our motion, like if you hit a wall no matter what, do we want to give the player the ability to max their jump? Would be interesting. Let's try it out. So right now we're saying motion times equals -1. We're gonna try setting it to what is it? Clamp. Clamp our minimum speed, or actually clamp our motion.x. Motion.x from 200. We'll try 200 to our max speed. Or what is our what do we call it? Our cap speed. All right, and we'll do the same thing here, but negative 200 and negative cap speed. Or is it? Do these have to be flipped? Hope not. Okay. And our forward direction, we don't have to set our forward direction here. Actually, yeah, I don't like that we're doing it, doing this here because we're setting forward direction, right here. I guess we could just say forward direction is equal to vector 2 dot. I'm sure there's so much room for fixing all of this stuff, but I can't do it right now. All right, so we're not reaching a minimum distance because our cap speed has not been updated. Oh, if our speed, if our cap speed is less than our input speed. Oh my god, that's so powerful though. And then our jumps are freaking out here. Should we allow it? Another thing I could have done is, I feel like that's too, like, it doesn't make sense that we're like zooming across the screen. It should like be sort of realistic. Here, let's maybe I'll set it to maybe just 100. So what I was thinking is because we have springs and other things like that, that's what would make it go further. So right now, walls would just not be that impressive, but like let's say you hit another object, like an important object, that's what would make the physics kind of crazy or fun. Whereas walls are just for, you know, they're not meant to be there, but you can use them. It's not that much of a distance though. It's literally 100 pixels per second. So like we literally could just fill up this. It's literally just the end of this gap. Unless we this side. Let me see. Yeah, it's not even that cool because you can literally just go into this state and jump across. Actually, you can't even do it. You can't really unless you go like this and then jump. Oh wait, what? Something's wrong with our input. Oh, I think. Oh, yeah, we haven't removed momentum from certain states. So right now we have momentum pushing us. But it would look like that. Yeah, I think we'll leave it the way it is. It's not meant to be a part of the mechanic. But if we start introducing like springs to it here, I actually wonder what should we do about diagonal. I think we're gonna do the same thing with diagonals. Diagonals, if you go downwards, let's see, what is our minimum speed here? Okay, the thing is, right here, our minimum speed on the x-axis, if we build up enough speed, we're at 141, which is we've hit the minimum speed of 100 on the x-axis. And I don't know if I want to allow that. We could say if your minimum speed, if you go down really fast, if your velocity on the y-axis, but the thing is, I don't know if I want to allow, like, so our initial speed is 140, and then our initial speed, our final speed is 456. It feels like, you know, if you're accelerating downwards way too fast, we cancel the momentum. But I feel like there should be consistency with both heights. So if you go at a downwards, downright direction, you're just going to slide no matter what. Unless you hit it. So that's what I was. So I guess what we could do is make it so that the only time you exit the state is if you're on the floor. So if your speed is less than 100 and we say cancel velocity, or yeah, exit twilight on floor. And is there any way for this to be, if you hit a wall, we're not canceling it. If you hit if you go downwards. Yeah, I think that makes, that makes a lot of sense. All right, so I think we have to make another variable. Doing it based on velocities, it won't work for every case. So let's try it out. So cancel out, cancel twilight movement on floor. There might be some cases where we set this back to true. All right. So on the entrance of the out twilight state, if our last twilight movement dot y, I'm gonna just do it here. Actually, so then we wouldn't have to mess with the cap speed. Right now we're setting it to 99. I think 100 is fine. But if our last twilight movement dot y does not equal 0, or no, if it does not equal 0, cancel twilight movement is equal to true. And then if is on floor, whoop. This little area we have to fix. This is handling everything. Right now we're saying try to start timer. This is handling every like is on floor case. Oh, actually not true. We have gravity here too. We should throw everything into the is on floor case. Or actually gravity is kind of its own thing, but we're checking it twice, which I feel like we could just throw it all into here. What the where do we want this? If player is on floor, if I guess we could just put it right here. If cancel, we don't even have to start the timer at that point. If cancel twilight, we're going to say keep twilight, whatever this is. What do we usually do on this timer? Keep outside twilight movement is going to be set to false. All right, and we also want to make sure that on the entrance of this state, we're setting it back to true. Or maybe on the exit, technically on the exit of this state, we should set it to true. But I'll do it. I'm going to do it on the entrance just so I can keep it consistent. Like it's only associated with this state. Okay. Oh, cancel. No, false. I guess what we could do is just set this to not cancel twilight movement, but just to exit the state. But we only want to exit it once we hit the floor. So no, actually no, this makes sense. All right, let's make sure this works. Oh. There we go. And if we do it downwards. Nice. Okay. Obviously, it doesn't look juicy just yet, but the mechanic itself is good. And also, we're going to do some stuff with the player's idle and move state, where if this happens, you're going to be in the idle state, not in the move state when this happens. That way, or we might actually introduce like a. I mean, the state would be the idle state, but what I want to do is like add an animation where like you're hitting the ground, like you're kind of like either it's like smushed or like the player's fist touches the ground a little bit. Kind of like they just it was a super impactful collision, and then like screen shake right there. Also, what the hell is that about? We keep jumping in the opposite direction. It might be because we're moving so fast on the y-axis. We might be actually colliding because we're checking for is on wall. We actually might be colliding with our raycast there. I think that's what might be happening. Especially if we come like this, because gravity's super high here. No, I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, what the hell is that about? But I guess we could see what just happened there. Let me just print out if is on wall is true. This would be, it was printing next to right wall. Oh wait, no. We'd be checking left wall first. We should be bouncing to the left, but let's see. Yeah, we are returning next to right wall. Oh, you know what it is? Our hitbox. Okay, yeah, yeah. So we were trying this out with the player's normal raycasts, which look like this. They look like it's kind of crazy. Like we have raycasts on the feet of the player, and this returns true as well. But our hitbox is like this, so this is colliding with the floor. I'm surprised this one didn't hit first, but whatever. We do have these two raycasts now on the left and right, and I think we can actually get rid of this. Which one is that? Let me see. We have outside raycast, and we also have left outside raycast, and yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this one, outside twilight raycast. And we're just gonna use these two. Outside twilight raycast out rotation. Currently, we're not using this anymore. I'm gonna get rid of it. Outside raycast. Set outside twilight raycast direction. Here, wait. Move. Let's get rid of this. Check outside wait, we're always setting it here, I guess. Okay. Oh, and then on outside twilight movement. Okay. And then currently we start the timer if you're on a wall, which makes sense, but I think I'm going to remove it for now. Oh shit, what? So yeah, we still get our wall bounces. Okay, so our raycast there is still running because we're not checking for the right one. All right. We still cancel down this way. We still cancel on verticals as well. Okay. So now we're going to be using these raycasts instead. On wall bounces. Wait, no. We actually yeah. So let's go back into next to wall. Get next to wall. We're not going to be using this. We're just going to say comfy hat. Indeed, it is comfy. How's it going, Kent? All right, so we don't actually have anything. I'm going to check it. I'm going to create a new function here. Func twilight get next to wall. Twilight get next to wall. Twilight outside. Let's just make sure. exclude parent. It's on the right mask. We have to make sure that we're setting it to force raycast update. So we have to say write whoops. If write outside twilight raycast dot all right. And then we're gonna use this instead. I guess we could just say this. Does anyone know the isometric map editor that supports an isometric map editor that supports proper Z indexing without hacks? I don't know map editor. No, I don't know any map editors. Sorry. But maybe someone in chat does. Oh. We don't even need to make this function here, but I'll leave it. I use tiled, and you can approximate it with layers, but it's a pain. I see. You're using Godot, right? All right, so this should fix everything. Let me just make sure. Bum, 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 bum. No, no Godot. Microscapes.cc graphics are more of a bonus for that game. It's text. I see. All right. I think we got it. I wonder if bouncing is a good idea, like spamming it. Maybe we'll give the player a minimum bounce. Those bouncing physics are pog. Yeah. Only took us 24 hours to perfect. That's pretty, honestly, I feel like that's so cool. Like the fact that we're bouncing like that and not in this state, it's all momentum based, but I as much as I think it's cool, it's not it wouldn't make sense. I'll show you. I don't know if you saw the earlier gameplay. Also, I need to figure out. Oh, what the hell? Why can't I get? Can't get across anymore. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Oh. You know what we could do as well is if you can dash, maybe the dash replenishes your speed. Right now, the dash takes you in the opposite, or the dash cancels out the state. But if you dash while you're in the state, and let's say you're sub the speed you want, it'll speed you up again. Oh my god, dude! But I'm trash at because we have momentum now. It's like, or because we have friction on it now, it's like. But I think this is. I want to say it's good. Welcome back, Tomer. It's just not. It's not as easy anymore. It's not as like I remember I was doing this really often. I was like, oh, this is so much fun, and now it's like, oh, this sucks. What I might do is increase the. Right now, you only have one frame to reduce your to press the jump button. There is jump buffers, so you technically have 200 milliseconds to make this correct. But honestly, at that point, maybe because we have all of these other variables, I'm gonna try not having any friction. I'm good. Time for some deving. Nice. Orange beanie has returned. It has returned. Is it orange? I always thought it was red, but maybe on camera it's orange. The songs today have been kind of crazy. I'm not complaining, but it's not my usual washed out colors on camera. Yep. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a great Saturday. And yeah, I think we're going to be doing an hour Pomodoro. Yeah, 45 minutes is too short. At least in the beginning, during the earlier parts of the Pomodoro. Because freaking 45 minutes, it flies by. Here, I'm going to try removing friction for now. Because, yeah, the friction is... it's a skill issue, but it's my skill issue. Let me try putting one. Or maybe I just increase it to like 0.99 or something. Wait, what? We're still... Oh. This is apply twilight friction, which we don't... I don't think we're going to be using this anymore. We'll be applying it on the player itself, since we don't really need to care about the twilight state, because we might apply momentum in other aspects of the game, so there's no point in keeping it. Oh my god. I wonder what to do there. Either we remove this from happening, because, like, you know, you are exiting... Yeah, I feel like maybe this shouldn't have been here. This little gap here should not be there. Or not gap. The should not be like a step. Also, I think we might give ourselves a minimum jump height, because right now it's kind of crazy. Where is it? So, we finished the momentum. I haven't seen any issues with the momentum just yet. Wait, we did slow down just a bit. Also, our momentum is kind of crazy here because of these those speedy things. I think we might so right now our minimum speed, or yeah, our speed is like 200 right now. Oh, wait, what the hell? Why did we cancel here? That shouldn't have been a thing. I think we're going to keep... actually, yeah, it's fine if that's a thing. We just need to make sure that we're applying friction to the player when they're in other states, not just the fall. I mean, not just the idle and move state. Because it's okay that we have momentum in the game, just not like this. Okay, so the next things we have to fix are, like, collisions with orbs. It seems like that's a problem. Or, sorry, collisions with these objects, because, like, we're not able... Are we not, like, not able... The second we hit this, it, like, breaks everything. But what will be interesting is I think we're going to be still in the twilight state when this happens. Usually we throw ourselves into the bounce state when we hit these objects. But what we're going to do instead, also, we are permanently stuck. I don't know what that's about. Oh my god. And also, we're still having collision issues. We'll have to fix that as well. That's pretty cool, though. These designs don't represent the game too well, so I'm not going to worry about them just yet. Okay. Do we want to do the spring bounces first? Let me play one more time. The first issue I see, we're going to fix. Unless it's an issue that I don't want to fix. Like the camera. Momentum. Let's fix momentum on the player. We're nearing the end of our Pomodoro, so maybe this is the perfect time to like figure out everything. Here, let's try to do some more. Let's try to figure out some more issues. The collisions, there are some issues. Okay, yeah, like what the hell's going on here? Sometimes we don't always exit correctly. There's also the, I don't know what's causing this. Where we just get permanently locked. You know what I think it is? I think our last direction maybe gets manipulated. Not sure. We'll write that down now. Last of player. It's not updated. I think I know what it is. Oh, it's a bug. Thanks, Jace Morn. Sorry, couldn't help it. We have to fix that. I love this, that this happens, but it shouldn't happen. You know what I think? Oh, you know what I think it is? It's because our momentum... I think it's because our momentum is not technically 0. And it's matching our last... Actually, no, I don't know. Or maybe we have something happening in our momentum function where it's like, oh, the player's direction is based on the momentum. I don't know. I'm sure we'll figure it out in like 2 seconds. But it's fun. It's fun to see. It's just not correct. What happens in between pomodoros? I guess you'll find out. 3, 2, 1. That's all that happens, and then we start our tomato, and we get a 5-minute break. A 5-minute break to just chill, not necessarily do anything. It's kind of just like, kick back, relax, maybe drink some tea, refill. I don't have tea. Drink some water. Maybe if you guys have anything to share, I can check it out. I saw some pretty cool projects lately. So I saw this was pretty cool. All right. Yeah, hope everyone's Saturday is going well. I woke up a little late today. Wonder what that was about. Twitch NPC, do you think you're better than YouTube NPC? I do think I'm better, considering I don't even have YouTube open. Oh, there we go. YouTube NPC, do you think you're better than Twitch NPC? See, I just noticed that. So yeah, I think Twitch NPC is better than YouTube NPC, considering I wasn't even paying attention to YouTube. It's just difficult to. I need to figure out how to like implement one all-encompassing chat. That way I could never ignore someone on YouTube. Actually, we'll do that during our Pomodoro. View Twitch and YouTube chat together. Not slobs. What's this? Oh, it's me. I don't know if YouTube allows, Twitch allows for me to print I can't redirect people. So I'm sure it's fine, but I'm gonna be very strict about it. I don't know. I feel like they'll be okay. They'll probably give me like warnings or something. But just in case, I'm a simp for Twitch. I technically didn't do it, but I don't know. Pepperonis, ripperonis. Rip pepperonis. What is this? Oh, I have this. But how do I see chats? We have custom browser docs. Twitch and YouTube chat browser doc. And I'm too smooth brained to like write it myself. I know Restream used to be able to do it. A new OBS term? It's a relatively popular. I don't think it's new. I've always seen it. Everything is a doc here. So like this is a doc. This is a doc. Each of these things are docs. And then what you can do is you see how we have where was it? You can have a custom browser doc. So this is a browser doc, like grabbing my Twitch chat. So I could technically grab this, the YouTube URL. I think this is how it works, where I can grab YouTube, throw it in here. Oh, whoop, YouTube, throw it in here, apply it, and then we should see YouTube just on its a part of. Like I can do it that way, but then it takes too much space. Here, wait, I'm gonna start this time. I do want to figure this out. This would be nice to have, actually. But yeah, the thing that sucks about doing it this way is that I always have to reset it. It would be really nice if I could just throw both of the docs together into one. You can't do it for displaying your chat. Oh, did I do something? You can't do it for displaying chat. Like I only display Twitch chat. Actually, you can display YouTube. You know what? I think I'm allowed to display. I could display YouTube. Let me try this. The thing that sucks is, yeah, again, I have to do this every single time. Like, I have to grab the link here. Let me see something. I know Restream. I used to use Restream. Oh, wait. Let me go on my on Chrome. So there's this stuff here, but I don't want to. Maybe actually, what I could do is connect Restream. I'm scared. Oh, wait a second. Someone type something. Test. Oh, wait a second. Please work. Why is YouTube not showing up? Oh, YouTube is, wait. Twitch is on, but YouTube isn't. Memory developer, AMA, speedruns. Why? Please work. It's because, oh, I should not probably be showing this. Yeah, why is YouTube not here? Connection error. Can we edit? Wait a second. Maybe. Connection error state. I think we can make this work. Yeah, the issue with YouTube is that like every session is unique, so it might be difficult to grab YouTube specifically unless I host through Restream. But Restream kind of sucks. Only kind of sucks. It's kind of cool, but it's also kind of bad. Oh, we're so close to getting this to work. Embed and stream. Embed for Twitch. Ah, yeah. So like you can only see from all platforms on your screen. Embed for chat events. Let me see something. But yeah, I think it'll be broken. I'll try this, and I also have to remove. I'll have to remove Twitch in order to separate it. Let me see. Yeah, because it seems like it's not working. Test. All right. Yeah, unfortunately, Restream won't work unless I stream through Restream. Let me see. Automatic Twitch YouTube chat browser. Seems like it's the issue of the century. October 23rd. This was recent. I guess you could try to make your own like bot for it. Well, that's too much work. I guess we'll have to keep doing it this way. I could bring YouTube onto chat though, and if someone like that way, if I ever ignore YouTube, someone on Twitch might notice it and be like, "Hey, can't you see? Can't you see YouTube?" Here, let's try it out. I'm gonna close that. Do 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 do. Well, unfortunately, it looks like crap though. Let me see. I don't want to spend too much time on this. Let me start the Pomodoro timer for 5 more minutes. And then no, this won't fix anything. All right. So yeah, YouTube will always be just slightly lower quality. All right, this is not doing anything, right? Yeah, I don't want this ugly window on my screen. Oh, we didn't even start the timer. Good, because I'm just gonna start now. Okay. What's this triangle? Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's our dash indicate. Also, our player is invisible on the entrance. I think we, on our animation player, we have it set to like, or just our player is not visible here. There we go. Okay. All right. So the plan for this one is momentum player on exit we're gonna fix first. Twilight bounce, and then yeah, we'll figure it out as we go. Starting now. So we're gonna do some momentum stuff on the player. Do we have we started adding a momentum friction. Momentum.x is equal to 0.9. We have to apply the, honestly, I think we want to apply this all the time. And we also, I think we also want to check if it's less than, like if it's less than 1, we should just set it to 0 or something. We'll see. Let me see something. Flip X. Do. Next to wall, we scale the player. On the climb state. When are we setting the player's flip? See something? Flip. Not anywhere on the player. Do. Light dots. Oh yeah. Seems like we're only doing it on the slide state and here. Movement. We must be setting our flips somewhere here. Motion.x. Nothing here. How's it going, Logster? Hey there on YouTube. How long have you been working on this game? I started 3 years ago. About, I want to say 2.5 thousand hours. Yeah, I don't see where we're flipping the player. I see only on the slide state and then in the climb state. Unless we're doing, oh, we probably are doing times equals -1 somewhere. No, not even. Times -1. -1 times. Let's just look at our sprite. We'll have to just go through oh, right here. Player animation. Oh, if our momentum is greater than 0, then we set it to this. That's why we weren't rotating. And our momentum, yeah. And then it's always prioritizing the right side. I think we don't even need to account for momentum, because if let's say we want to go left, it'll just be like, oh, we're trying to go left, but we're still moving to the right. Don't watch me code. Thank you for the follow. Damn, I feel like crap. I can't stay on a project for more than days. Yeah, I got issues. I think that's fairly common. So I don't think you need to feel too, like, I don't think you should feel bad about that. It's very common to not be able to stick to a project. I actually am. I don't want to say I'm jealous of like people like of people who can like go onto different projects, but like the grass is always greener, right? Yeah, how's it going, Crazy Stewie? Yeah, I've always wanted to work on like this has been my longest project. Like I started game or trying to do game dev 3.5 years ago, and I started this project 3 years ago. So this has been the majority of my game dev, um, which is it's been a lot of fun, but also would love to do some other stuff, which I'm excited for because I am nearing the end of this one. Uh, but we'll see how long I like. I might release the game and might want to continue working on it because it is getting the more you work on it, the more exciting it gets, or the more interesting it gets. Serena looks very cool. Thank you. Do we still have moment? I think we do want to give the player a minimum speed here. Oh shit. And I think we do want to also reduce the amount of these orbs that we have, or we might allow the. Okay, so another mechanic that I wanted to consider was if you dash, it actually just adds to your momentum instead. I think that'll be a lot of fun. But only if you dash in the same direction that the player is going with your forward direction of the of this mechanic. So first, let's finish up the momentum stuff. I think right now we're just gonna add friction to momentum on the player. What do we call it? Momentum friction. Yeah, right now we're only throwing it into the idle and move state. It has to be in like all of our states, pretty much. I think if you enter like the climb state though, that's when it'll like just cancel everything. Or no, certain states would actually can't like if you enter the bound state, momentum should just be completely removed. So maybe we will just put it in here. Some of this stuff needs to be cleaned up. For now, let's just I'm gonna throw it into all of the states that are appropriate. Even in the bound, I'll throw it into the bound state for now because actually it is kind of important in the bound state as well, because you can have momentum on the x-axis and bounce upwards. But if your motion, I think what we need to do with our momentum as well, if our motion is overwhelming our momentum, we completely remove it. But yeah, we'll have to see how that goes. Taxer, how's it going? I gotta get ready. I gotta refill my cup while Taxer is here. I'm gonna be drinking a lot. Alright, so that's everything for momentum. On the player. Wait, did we? Oh, we also don't have. Oh, I'm too slow. I think we're also going to give ourselves a minimum jump height. Right now, it's how do we do this? Jump? Is it under jump movement? If it's less than our minimum jump velocity. So let's go back into our twilight here. pretty much did everything myself. Any other team member? Most of it is done by myself. I do like buy assets a lot. I currently actually no most recently I am commissioning an artist to do the cinematics of the game, and I can show you that actually. This is only one scene, but she's done a few actually. This is the one person that I've been working. Well, most recent person I've been working with. There have been other instances where I worked with people, but yeah. Mostly I've commissioned for like a trailer. For the artwork, the cover art of the game. This one, which I also want to recommission someone for. Maybe I'll do Styx actually for that as well, because she's been doing pretty well. So yeah, this I commissioned for. I did commission for a custom font, which was pretty expensive, and I don't even use it. But that's just what happens with game dev sometimes. Like you put money into something, but you don't actually. But you need to find out. Like sometimes that's just how it goes. That's just how the. It's just how yeah. You'll lose some money trying to figure things out, and that's one of those things that I spent money on. It's not that much. Like most I've spent. It's all relative, right? Most I've like in total, I probably spent like $1,000 on the game. So it's not that much, but yeah, it's the time that you spend on this. 2.5 thousand hours, is way more than $1,000. But yeah, thank you for the follow, Serena, on Twitch this time. But yeah, Styx Color is currently working on the animations here. I have it downloaded. This is like a draft, but yeah, it's pretty good. I like to show it on stream because it's cool. This is it right here. Water is essential for your health, yeah. Game funk, game body, if body, and what's going on here? Your game doesn't pause. Can you post it on? Are you on Discord? Yeah, this is like this was the base, and then this is like almost the art style that we're trying to achieve here. Bum, ba-da-dum. All right. So, did we finish all of the? I think we finished all the momentum stuff. So let me try. If you like, oh shit. Player.motion.y is less than our player.motion. Player.min jump velocity. Chris Crump, thank you for the follow. Also, I also get help from people in chat sometimes too. That's always appreciated. Because if you watch me long enough, you'll notice that I'm pretty smooth brain, and sometimes people in chat help me, So that's also, I also consider that. So I'd consider some of the game to be a group effort. Okay, I think we got it. If we notice anything, we'll do some investigations. Our game. Indeed. Indeed, our game. I need to figure out what to do with the oh shit. The speeds The speeds are gonna be difficult to balance, but I think it is good, but I'll just have to figure out what to do there. Or maybe those orbs. Like that game that we were playing yesterday. What was it called? The ring game? Like, you know how you like pause, like the game pauses for like significant moments? And maybe those orbs pause it and then like resume, and then like you can kind of like our dash orbs or our force dash orbs, where you pause for a second. I just came here for the timer. All right, so I wonder, we could put it. I was I was just thinking, right now, I was thinking, oh, we could have the Twilight mess with the bounces of these as well. But maybe it should just force us into the bounce state, and we consider momentum a part of it, so you can get like a huge bounce. Like the momentum, the momentum that you get from this would be added to this bounce, so you could like bounce across the screen, but you would turn back into a human. Just so that because I think it'll open up another can of worms if we start having it so that our ball form, if you turn into a human, if you turn into a ball, if you consistently stay as a ball on a bounce state, then we would have to do it with like every state, I feel, or every collision type, and I feel like that's literally just like rewriting the entire game. Every single state, we would have to basically make a state machine for our Twilight state, like a bunch of substates, which would be very cool, but that literally, yeah, I would basically have to. It's too much work. Maybe in a future version, or in Memory 2, that's when everything would be scaled up, when I have the perfect structure figured out. Which I honestly think is a cool idea. It's just not now. I just realized we're kind of like it's kind of like a Metroid when we turn into a ball. This is actually a Metroidvania, or Metroid. Memory 2 confirmed. Memory 2 Electric Boogaloo. Metroid. Memorytroid. Memorytroidvania. Memorytroidvania Celeste. Celesteoid Metroid. Celeste Memory. Metroid plus Celeste. Right. That's the name that what's his name did. The guy who's doing Lucid called it Celestoidvania. But we're gonna do Memorytroidvania. Celestoid. Oh, it was Celestoid. That's a pretty good name. All right. Nice. That is one thing I do notice in the gaming and software community, that so many are very helpful and like to see others be successful. Yeah, for sure. It's I'm obviously biased, but yeah, I love the software and game development community. How's it going, Nikki B? How you been, man? I noticed you were streaming earlier today. Hope everything is going well. How are you doing today? Better than yesterday. We're constantly getting better and better, recovering from COVID and all. Ugh, COVID, yeah. Honestly, I don't even feel bad. It's just a cough. My cough is annoying. Every time I cough, it feels like I'm dying. But when I'm not coughing, I feel normal. All right. What were we doing? Also, did you post it on Discord? Oh, you did. Okay. You wanted to pause the game? Is that what you said? Do. Is this you? I assume. And so what's the issue, Taxer? Called every frame. Position. I'm pretty sure. I think you want to use physics process here, by the way. I think process is a higher frame rate, which is fine, but I think like if you want to be consistent with like all other objects, if you are using like rigid bodies and stuff, people usually use physics process. Your game doesn't pause on get tree.pause is equal to true. All right. When is game end run? Am I blind? I don't see game end. Oh, timer.connect. No. When the enemy sprites touches the boundary, the game should pause. Oh. First line, enemy preload. Oh, connect get parent get node. Is this running? Are you sure this is running? Like, can you print this is running? If body dot is enemy. Do you have a and your body is enemy? Get tree dot pause this true. So just get tree is not running. All right, this is just like if you can print this is if you print something this is running. So the only thing I can think of is usually on your nodes here. Get tree. I don't know. I think it might be because you're using process. Have you tried using physics pause mode? Have you tried using physics process instead of process? Yeah, pause mode is inherent. I don't know if what it is on Godot. I know you have like pause on like usually you have it on inherit, and I think your root node always has it. But yeah, make sure maybe your pause mode says stop right here. And try also using physics process instead of process. I don't. We can try it out real quick. I do want to get back into the game devs, but here let's try it real quick. Pause test. We'll throw it into test nodes. Pause test. Pause test. Get tree dot paused is equal to true, and then func physics process print physics. Oops, didn't mean to run that. Oh wait, can you even? Oh, whoops. Why do we have two? No, it is pausing. So that shouldn't matter actually. You said it's printing, because it should work if you're If you're saying this is like, put a print statement right before this get tree that paused. Also, I didn't know you can use semicolons. Is that a thing in Godot 4? So was that always a thing? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So if it's not printing inside the if statement, that means your enemy, if body is an enemy, print out what this body is. It's obviously not an enemy in that case. Is this, usually if this is enemy, you create an enemy class. P.S. Jonathan, PSJ Jonathan forgot to follow yesterday. Well, thank you now. You said enemy scene preload enemies. Yeah, you want to make sure it's that this entity is an enemy class. It's a part of your enemy class. Which maybe it is, considering you have that enemy class name. But yeah, just make sure of that. Body. And print the body. You also said make sure that you're saying body, body no 2D. Yeah, you can also maybe replace this with the enemy for a second to see if you're actually getting an enemy. All right. Hopefully that works out for you. Also, welcome everyone who's currently joining. Welcome, you peeps. All right. I feel like I should. I feel like I should restart this this Pomodoro. Sorry to everyone who was using the timer. But it's for your own good. It's just more work for you. It's just you'll get further. But it did start at 30, so if you want, just wait for that 30 to finish. I ended it at 30. All right. Let's get back to it. So we added momentum. Where's my Twilight bounce? Okay, let's go into the bounce state now. More production, less breaks, yeah. And no raises either, no overtime. What do we usually say for bounce? If in spring or enter bounce. So on out Twilight. We're also gonna mess with the dash state. We're gonna see. We're gonna do some crazy stuff there. Oh, what? We're in the wrong chapter. Oh, we need a spring. So let me go into that room. I'll put a spring right here so we can test it out. Actually, do that. Also, I want to put a spring here so we can test out those. Like horizontal bounces. We'll see. Maybe we do want to add some moment. We'll see. We'll see. Because it would be cool if springs push us sideways, but at the same time, it's kind of get crazy if we do it. All right. I got a text. All right, so obviously this is not too exciting. What we might do, see how like, what the hell, like that's so boring that we go into the state and we cancel our momentum right there. Or is it because of the bounce state that we just remove our momentum altogether? Because that's pretty boring, right? Let's see, momentum. On the entrance of the bounce state, let's see, we have this commented out. Let me get rid of this. Teleport, dead, crouch, teleport, teleport. What's this? Don't know. Map stuff, no. Doesn't seem like we're setting our momentum to 0, but it seems like maybe it's momentum dot. Oh, if our bounce direction does not equal vector 2.0, if the sign of our momentum does not equal the bounce direction dot 0, we're setting it to 0. Boom. We're gonna get rid of it for now. We have to add friction to the bounce state though, or maybe not. We'll see. Wait, where's our? I think it's down here. What? Where did I put it? Up here? Wait, what the hell? We're still not, maybe we're setting momentum. Wait, what the hell? Oh, and teleport portals. Momentum. I'll get rid of this. On the entrance of the fall, motion.y is equal to momentum. Teleport, dead, crouch, teleport portal. No. Wait, we have 2 dash. What? Wait. Who gave me 2? Oh, I see. You gotta make sure if we dash out on the exit. Originally, what we did was on the exit of the twilight state, you would have a dash. And you wouldn't be able to dash out like this. You wouldn't be able to dash out of the twilight state, but now we allow it, so I have to fix that. It's kind of cool though. All right, but who the hell is canceling our momentum? Someone tell me. Who made the spaghetti to make momentum be cancelable? It wasn't me. Bum bum bum. It was Impractical NPC. Motion on bounce. Momentum on bounce. See, something is resetting our momentum. I don't know what it is though. Turn an hour? All right. I'll see you. See you soon. So our motion on... Oh! It's because on the entrance from the twilight to the momentum state... Ah, I see now. I see. Okay. On the exit of our twilight state... Oops. When do we... Wait, what? Oh, do we do this... Let me see. On the entrance of our idle state. Twilight, dot... Exit twilight area. Jarlio. 1,000 lines of code. What's this? No. When do we convert it to momentum? I'm pretty sure we could convert it somewhere. Momentum is equal to... Dude, what the hell? Oh, it's probably momentum.x. That's why I'm like, I can't find it. We don't really mess with momentum on the y. Oh, whoops. What did I do? There we go. If our current state is equal to our substate, we say our player wait. Yeah, on exit state, we're saying player.momentum.x is equal to our motion.x, and then we set our player motion back to 0. 4,000 lines of code. I'm sure it's more, actually. We're only looking at 2 states right now. Or only one state that's not in the player. Hmm. Player.momentum. There are a lot of instances where momentum, we're starting to set momentum to, like, what's this right here? No, this is on portals. What's this? Dude, I don't know. I don't see anything. Unless... You know what I... Yeah, this is all in the player. What's this? Dash state, neutral state, and then into twilight state. Player.momentum is equal to vector 2, 0 on the entrance of the state. Applied, unless we're doing applied twilight friction somewhere. I don't think we are. I think we got rid of this function. I can remove it. Let me see. Yeah. Cap speed. We're also not using anymore. Get initial twilight momentum. All right. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Well, we'll just have to see what happens here. This is on interstate. Right here, our player momentum should be correct. So I'm just gonna print this at the end. On exit state. And then on the entrance of our bound state. Cool sound, thank you. I'll see you, Taxer. Alright, what the hell is going on here? We're printing so much stuff, but... okay, player momentum on enter bounce is already being manipulated too much. Player motion on twilight is 200. Momentum on twilight is 0. Motion already when we collide, our oh, it seems like on the collision we've already set our motion to 0 somehow. On the collision before, like, is it the bounce that's doing this? No. It might be. Let me see something. I feel like maybe our spring is setting our motion to 0. No, yeah, somewhere on activate node. Let me see. Before we're even going into the state, I assume it's my spring that's doing this. No, we're just saying node.activate. Oh wait, no, wrong node. Enter bounce, node.activate. Oh, right here. Motion is equal to 0. I wonder why. I feel like I don't need to do that. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, it seems like it's fine. We can look at horizontal ones too. Yeah, okay. And now what's our motion on this? I think I want to if we're in the bounce state though, we're gonna have a unique, actually maybe we'll remove all friction from the bounce state. That way it's fun. Oh yeah, I think that's better. We'd have to check. So I think, like, do we want momentum to be consistent? One, we'd have to manage momentum on a like bounce momentum. Because like if we bounce into this right now from the twilight state, if I can get up there, I don't think I can. I have to bring it down a bit. Our momentum's gonna be, there is almost no momentum, and we want to grab whatever the speed of the player was when they hit this. We want to convert it to whatever the bounce direction of this is. That way they can, like, if you accelerate towards this from the ball state, it'll like boom. Like, if you're going really fast to the left, it'll shoot you really fast to the right. We don't usually have that sort of thing in this game. It's a fun mechanic, but it allows for too much variability, and like as a game dev, you kind of have to like it's kind of negligible if we, I'm trying to, I thought, did I not lower it? With these types of games, because I'm trying to be very beginner friendly, momentum is not it's not a huge mechanic in the game, or it's not implemented into a lot of the designs. Because momentum, I feel like it's obviously not a difficult mechanic to understand, but it might not be, if you're not familiar with platformers, it's not as intuitive as people might think. So I tend to remove it. But I mean, this mechanic will have a lot of momentum, and I think this would be, if I decide to expand on this game in the future, this would be like the kind of like the introductory course to momentum in platformers. And it feels very good too. Okay. So, we have to make sure that if our opposite direction, we're going to have to create a new unique function specifically for handling friction with bounces. So if like, let's say we have a horizontal bounce like that, I guess we can check the bounce direction. If the bounce direction is on the y-axis, I think we're going to preserve whatever the player's momentum was. But actually, maybe we do want to scratch a little bit off. Because that's kind of crazy that we're like, our momentum is preserved and it's like, we go super, it doesn't look realistic, right? Like we're just kind of zooming across the screen there. And there is no friction, so that's kind of bad too. I think it looks weird. I think we want to just maybe just less friction. Maybe less friction for all states that are not touching the ground. So let's bring this back. And maybe we can throw an argument here. Maybe we'll call momentum friction. We're gonna create something called air friction. Is equal to, by default we'll set it to false. Or actually, we'll call it floor friction. Floor friction is equal to true by default if floor friction. So usually it's 0.9, which kind of is, maybe it's too much. Maybe we can 0.95. Maybe 0.95 would be good for all states. We'll try it out first. I mean, it's just nicer, I guess. Actually, no. I think we'll do that. We'll 0.90 I think was good. And then for the y-axis, we'll do 0.95. So let's go into, so floor friction by default is true. So on the bounce state, we'll say false. Same with the jump, same with the fall. Move and idle. We have to fix that. See? Boom, boom, boom. So right now we have it set to 95. I'm going to set it to 99. Yeah, I think that's so much better. Okay. And then on the floor, you'll still get momentum, but not nearly as much. I think it feels pretty good. All right, so what's next? We still need to mess with horizontal springs. So like right now our velocity keeps pushing us to the left. What we want to do is we're going to have a momentum, I don't know, like momentum converter or something. Convert momentum. Right now we only have to deal with the spring. So we might want to have it do some unique stuff based on what state we're in, but right now, because we only need springs, I'm just going to say input direction here. This is going to be our bounce direction. So if input direction, and we actually might want to convert some of the momentum on the x-axis to like basically add some friction on the x-axis from the friction to the y-axis. And then not to the y-axis, we're kind of keeping it separate, but Yeah, I'll explain what I mean. I won't explain what I'll do what I'm trying to explain. 'Cause, wasting time. Oh my god, freaking my macros. Okay, matched input direction. We only need vector 2. Actually, yeah, okay, we'll do vector 2. What the hell did I just do? Okay, wait, what's going on here? Oh, I think it's crashing because we're trying to... We don't need to match it. If input direction dot x does not equal 0, if input direction, if sign of our input direction does not equal our momentum, our sign, the sign of our momentum dot x. We're just gonna momentum dot x times equals -1. And I'm thinking we want to convert it just a little bit. We'll see, because with the friction, it actually doesn't look too bad. So maybe we'll just check for this, and then we can ignore going up or down. Well, we'll have to see. But yeah, right now, if our input direction does not equal the momentum, we'll flip our momentum. So let's just do this on the entrance. We can throw it into our manage bounce, but I'm just gonna do it here. By the way, off topic, do not drink or use 2-month-old milk in cereal. Not a good outcome. Duly noted. There we go. Holy shit. That's kind of crazy, though. Maybe we do want to half it or something, because that's kind of too much. Maybe half, yeah. Because we also have the bounce. Here, let's try that. Or it's so vertical, right? It's such a horizontal movement right now and we're completely ignoring. Yeah, we don't have momentum on the y-axis. And the motion on this node right here is yeah, it basically looks like a horizontal bounce. Usually we handle, yeah. Whenever we're falling downwards, there's no momentum involved. We convert all momentum to our player's velocity and then have gravity handle it. So then when we dash into this, our gravity gets canceled, everything gets canceled, so we're not able to use that momentum to go higher up. But I think we should. So what I'll do, I'm trying to think, because the only thing that I think we could do is check if our previous state was the twilight. But the thing is, if we decide to keep more momentum in the game later on, yeah, we'll have to see. And just stumbled upon your stream, giving a follow if it helps. Wondering how many times you reply to the question, why Godot over GMS? I don't know. GMS was never I guess it was never popular. It's kind of random me picking Godot. I'm really glad I picked it, but it was never oh, I did all of my research on which engine I should pick, and then I decided on Godot. It was kind of like, hey, let me start game dev. Oh, this engine seemed to pop up in my feed. I had a friend recommend it. Actually, that was the thing. I had a friend who was like, "Hey, you should try out." It's funny. He doesn't even do game. It's funny. He was really into game dev, and he was like, we should do some projects together. He's a good friend. I haven't spoken to him in a hot minute, but yeah, he was really into game dev, and he's actually the person who I mean, I was also into game dev, and I think I would have pursued it either way, but he kind of helped me. He kind of sparked my interest because he kept doing game dev stuff. And yeah, he was like, use Godot. He doesn't even use Godot, but yeah. I'm sure if I used Godot, GMS too, I mean, we'd be in a similar boat. I don't know actually. But I would assume I'd be in a similar boat, where I'd be working on at least some sort of game. But yeah, I never even looked at GMS2. I think it was either when I first started, I was considering Unity. And that's just how those were my only two options, I guess. Okay. So this is gonna be annoying because the only thing we can do right now is check if our previous state was the twilight state and then convert that velocity on the player's bounce. That's the only thing I can think of right now. Which is not actually, it's not too big of a deal. We could just on manage bounce. Manage bounce, eyeball bounce, spring bounce. Actually, we're gonna want to make it apply to all, but for now, because yeah, I don't want to spend too much time on this. Right now, we're saying match bounce direction. Oh my god, there's so much stuff here going on. Here, let's just do this. If previous state is equal to states dot twilight. I create a variable. Prev state motion is equal to motion before we convert it to anything. Actually, we don't have to do this here. So yeah, we're setting our motion. You can see motion.y is equal to our max jump velocity. I'm going to I think it depends if actually I'm wondering if I want to do this to our springs on every direction. Let's try it with the x-axis first. If it's here, let me just do this. It's gonna be sloppy as is everything. Match. Let me see. Bounce direction is not equal to our node dot bounce direction. All right. This is on our okay, yeah. We'll just try it here. Motion.y plus equals our what do we call it? Previous state motion. Dot y. Is equal to states dot twilight. Let me just see what this feels like, and then we'll update everything properly. All right, so that's pretty cool, right? I think we'd want to half it. Except we'll have to see if the velocity is less than 0. I think maybe we don't want to keep it. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. And if you go straight up, I think what we might want to do is actually just convert them. So right now, all of our velocity is on the y-axis. So if you're going straight up, we're going to like normalize, not normalize, just grab the length of the value and then multiply it to whatever. I'm not sure, actually. Because this doesn't feel bad. I kind of like it. But if we're going straight up, this is it's just weird. It's awkward that I like consistency in my game. So like no matter what it's hard to say. Like this makes sense that it's happening. And then over here, well, obviously we need a half. If we're halving it on the left, I think we have. If we're halving it here, I think we have to half it as well over here because that's kind of crazy. Yeah, trying to figure out how to convert everything. It's gonna be weird. I guess if we're doing it this way. Let's just try it out. Usually we don't have upside down springs, but we will eventually. Or like we can add them, it's not a problem. It's just that I don't really add them to the game. And down. We do need to make sure that springs will usually like we'll have to say on vector 2 dot down we want to make sure if we're going upwards that might be weird. But usually we're going downwards towards a spring. So we'll say plus equals the absolute or minus equals the absolute value of our previous state motion. divided by 2. And then I think we also want to half. I feel like maybe we want to preserve the y-axis on vector 2.up, and then since we're like technically we're half like on how do I explain this? Here, let me bring out the paint. Sorry for the flashbang for all you vampires out there. Delete all the code. So so right here, let's say that this is the first. Oh, let's try to draw correctly. Draw well. So this is the first spring. Right now, we're halving it on the y-axis and shooting the player across, preserving the player's x-axis velocity. So yeah, y divided by 2, x equals 1. And then here we'll do on a vertical, we'll do x divided by 2, and y equals 1. But it also still applies the regular velocities that are applied from this thing. It's very, very simple. I didn't even have to draw that out, but so vector 2.up. So here we'll just say dot x, and we'll say plus equals this. We'll see how this looks. Same here. Okay. Banana. Deleting the code would probably do me good. All right, so here it's good. Our y velocity is kind of crazy. But I guess that's what we wanted. That's what we wanted, right? I might consider wanting to actually not normalize. Yeah, create some consistency, but let's see how this plays. Like, this is not too bad. And it's kind of cool, too, actually. Teaches the player momentum. Like, it is a unique mechanic. Y velocity is out of control. It's out of control if we go straight up into it, like... Oh my god. I'm out of control. I can't even control this character. So yeah, that's when it's out of control. Or like just weird, because it's usually you want to go into an angle to like hit something. But then over here. Oh, also wait, what the hell? It's still way too powerful. I think we removed friction from the bounce state. I think we want to preserve it. Or not preserve, we want to we said on the fall momentum friction. Right now we set it to 0.99. Our speeds are so high. Let me see. It feels so good on the y-axis, but on the x-axis it looks on the x-axis it looks pretty good. On the y-axis it looks weird. Like we're zooming across the screen. Maybe we want to half it. What? Oh. Not like that. The issue. What even is the issue? Convert momentum. Where did we just do this? I thought we wanted to we should throw everything into convert momentum. Oh, wait. Yeah, maybe we want to half it. We are halving it on the y. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's just do this. If input direction dot x, or no, sorry, if input is equal to vector2 dot up, momentum. No. We do have to put it into the, we can't do it here because, yeah, we're using two different variables. We have to go into our motion here. Throw it in right here. On vector2 dot up, previous state motion. This seems like it's way too powerful. I don't know why. Should I? We are halving it. Oh, I gotta pee. Yeah, this seems like it's way too much. Here, let's see what it looks like if we don't do anything. Yeah, that looks better. Maybe I'll try divided by 4. Also, this should be plus equals on the down. No, it feels way too powerful. What the hell? What are these values? Motion on twilight. Player momentum on exit state is negative 200, 0. Our momentum is 237. And then on the entrance is negative 267. Why does it feel like we're bouncing down, or we're falling down slowly and then accelerating up so fast? What we could do, since we are adding, here, let's try, right now we're saying minus equals. What if we just said equals, negative our previous state motion divided by 2? Not divided by, let's just do it by itself. What we'll do is, if we don't reach the minimum spring velocity, we'll... why is it? Yeah, it's way too high. It feels like... I don't know why. Let me run this one more time. So on the exit of the twilight state, or like right as we exit a twilight state, our velocity is 293, and then on motion on the entrance of the bounce is negative 302. Motion on twilight is is 293. And then motion on the bounce state is negative 293. Oh, wait. Seems like we do hit 302. But yeah, it's like just slightly more. It's like 1 frame more. So maybe like, yeah, it's just like there's a delay with our print statements here. Like we're not showing the... Well, on manage bounce, we enter the bounce state. Mm-hmm. Mm. Um. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, was that a vector? Oops. Hmm. We could also set a limit to the bounce. That's another solution to create consistency in all of the gameplay. Is like you can you can reach low levels, but you can also like there's no limit to how low the momentum is, but there is a limit to how high the momentum is. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Do do do. Wait, let me try dividing it by 2 again. Dividing by 2 makes sense. Well, maybe makes sense. Do 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 do. Let me see. What's our height here? So that's our max height. We're not even reaching our max height. Here, let me see something. What if we dropped straight down? What a saga! Thank you for the follow. All right, yeah. Here, wait. Let me try this one more time with the max height. With not halving it. I think what we'll do is we might just not do anything with the y-axis. Or add a lot of friction to the y-axis. Oh, I have to be like very. Here, you know what? Let me like put a million springs on the floor so I hit it. Hey bro, are you watching the chat? Please reply. What the hell? Why do we... That's kind of cool, I guess. But it's too... I think it's too much. Maybe I should do 2/3. I don't know. I don't like or 2/3? Yeah. I don't typically like to fine tune mechanics like this. But we'll try it out. We also have to we're entering because our it seems like our velocity is too high. What the fuck? going on here? Absolute value of this times 2/3 is equal to negative this times 2/3. Why is it not working? We did times negative. Try this again. It seemed to have worked when we did divided by 2. So why is times 2/3 freaking out? Hello, hello. Why does everyone go? Is there something specific that makes it easy with pixel art? No, not not necessarily. It's just that I would say Godot is very like, it's for hobbyists, and pixel art is the lowest. Requires the least amount of effort to make for all game assets. Usually, typically, it's the easiest to make. And if you're a solo dev, you have minimalistic projects, and a lot of solo devs are going to Godot because it's a very minimalistic engine, or I mean, it's very I don't want to say basic engine, but it's very it's perfect for the hobbyist, I'll say. And so is pixel art perfect for the hobbyist, because perfect for a hobbyist who isn't necessarily into making a 3D game. Okay. I think we need to set caps. We're gonna give it a higher value, but not, because if we just do this is too much. So let's look at what those values are. It's weird though. I don't know why, but it feels like we're moving so slowly going downward. It doesn't feel consistent. And maybe it's because we're also halving the player's velocity on the x-axis that it doesn't look consistent. So let me get rid of that first. Yeah, we are halving the player's velocity there on the x-axis. So I think that maybe that's why it looks so weird to me. Yeah, I think that's what it is. So we have to figure out a better. Let's just see. Yeah, right now I think we're halving it on the x-axis, or are we? Dude, I can't even tell. We'll have to see. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. You're an inspiration. Oh, thank you. I love watching you make these games. I also have designed a 2D game that will start after my exams, 27th of December. Nice. Well, good luck, Vivek. As you said, I'm also worried about how I'm going to make animations. I don't want to use pixel art, rather a stickman. And it's a survival platformer. I see. Well, yeah. I would say, I don't know. Maybe you can find someone to work with you. or just use placeholders in the meantime. Um, there are a lot of assets out online though that are relatively cheap. You can find, you know, if you don't want to use pixel art, I'm sure they have some like vector art assets that you can probably find online, or you can make your own. But yeah, those take a lot of time to make. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta pee, and then we're gonna start another session, another 1 hour session. I'll be back in like a minute, but we'll start the Pomodoro timer for our break. Be right back. Oh, we're not starting soon. It is a desk stream. Can't find a friend that is as experienced as you. Well, if you're a hobbyist, you're not gonna find too many people who are like, if you're new to game dev, I wouldn't expect to make friends with a lot of people who are like, hey, I mean, you can make friends with people who are obviously but if you're trying to find like a team, let's say, or like, work with people, you obviously want to work with people who are maybe in a similar boat as you. Yeah. This is what all I want. Just working on a project all day, solving challenges. All I have to do is and all I have to do is stupidest sign of college, and leave no time behind. Anyways, lots of best wishes. Thank you. But yeah. If you're still relatively new to game dev, I don't think you should expect to like work with people who are experienced. I mean, you can, but also it's a great experience to just work with someone who, like, let's say an artist, like, you're the programmer, someone else is the artist, and you guys make a project together. Teaches you, time management, communicating with, like, how to communicate with others, the whole shebang. I mostly do stuff solo, by myself, so I will say this too: if you're trying to work on a big project, it's very difficult to have a team. That's why I do a lot of solo dev. And over time, yeah, you'll start meeting people, but in your initial, like, if you post on social media, or like you go on Reddit or you go on Discord and you're like, hey, I'm looking for a team to work on, this amazing game idea that I have, nine times out of I don't know, like 99 times out of 100, they don't work out because, one, you don't know these people, you haven't really communicated with them for too long, and it might just be your first project. So you might not even know what you want, or you've never experienced a long-term project. I've never experienced a long-term project until this one, and this is a completely solo developed or somewhat of a completely solo developed project. But you'll get there in time if you're consistent, if you want to be consistent with it. Yeah. All right. Curious to see who's online during our break. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I think the 99-minute Pomodoros are a lot better. I mean, sorry, the 60-minute Pomodoros are a lot better. Code Rad, we got Grumble, Pirate Software is popping off as usual. Faladir is on. I'm usually not up this early, so I don't see all of these streamers I usually want to see. And I can't tell you how happy I am feeling you replied to me. No one ever replied to me on stream. Thank you for the tips. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. I know. Yeah, feel free to always ask questions. I'm an open book for the most part. We finished our Pomodoro, but I'm curious to see. Maybe we'll do one more timer since we did 2 Pomodoros so far. 2.5 Pomodoros. Oh, wait, oops. Oh, it's my anniversary. Mm-hmm. He's talking about me. For those of you who are interested, he's also working. So yeah, for those of you who don't know Grumble, we're both using Godot and we're both making platformers, and because no idea is unique, we're always flaming each other for stealing each other's ideas. What's the agenda for today? We're still working on the momentum. We finished a lot of it, and now we're working on transitions into transitions into other states like the bounce state and all that kind of stuff. So yeah. So it's funny, like we figure out one thing and now we have to now it opens up a whole other can of worms with the other states. So right now we're figuring out collisions with the feeling good about it. Yeah, I do. I mean, so far, even though it's been taking a decent amount of time, every challenge we've been faced with so far has been I don't know, we've solved it, and that's good. And it's kind of subjective, but yeah, you have to kind of get a feeling for it. And I'm sure it's possible that once we get playtests for it, then things might change because yeah, that's just how it is. That's what makes good level design. I mean, you get a good feeling for it yourself, but you need to see how other people play it. So So not everything will be set in stone, but for the most part, it'll be set in stone. But we might make some minor changes in like the transitions and slower or faster movements from time to time. But yeah, that's Grumble. We joke about stealing each other's ideas. We're making similar games, and I actually plan on adding an Easter egg of his game somewhere in my game. Actually, what I might do, originally I wanted to add a statue of Megabat, but what I might do instead is make Megabat a pet. Actually, I'm gonna tell him that right now. Will it be in the demo? No. This is since I'm so close to release. The demo will include the base demo will include just 1, 2, and 3. Actually, no. Actually, maybe I'm lying. It actually might be. I might be converting this. I might be converting this to chapter 3. Right now it's chapter 5. I think we might throw it into chat because it is a relatively easy mechanic. At least compared to chapter 3 is a pain in the ass for some people. For me, even. So it might be better as like chapter 5. Actually, we might do 1, 2, then this chapter, then chapter 4 is the. Actually, no, the fire chapter might be chapter 4. And then chapter 5 is the blue chapter, and then chapter 6 is the purple chapter. Yo, how's it going, Tomer? Welcome back. All right. Alrighty. Let's get back into it. So we're still trying to figure out these values here. What I'm gonna do, actually, let's go into that manage that momentum function that we were using, because I feel like we should just throw it all into here. We'll throw this into a function, but for now, the convert momentum, let's just get rid of all of this. What the hell? What the hell is my computer is acting really slow. Godot, OBS, dude, what the hell? Am I tripping? I feel so slow. No, something is wrong. What the fuck? Is it all these shaders that we have? This room is super large. Wait. All right, there we go. All right, yeah. We can't have rooms that are like this large. Because it also means that our background is that large, and like, yeah, just so many things. Usually we don't do this. Okay. So let's go back into our player here. All right. So on vector 2 up, we're saying our momentum is equal to our motion, just our previous state motion. Why does it feel like it's going faster? You know, wait. No, we don't even know what the state is. Let me see. Yeah, because we start from there. Or maybe it is. Maybe I am dumb because no, we are going higher. We're going higher. Is there no gravity? No, of course there's gravity. I'm stupid. Add some friction to the state. Maybe, since we do have friction in the game. Hitting a spring. Actually, I think that's perfect. Regis, Baldo, welcome. How's it going? Yeah, I think that's good. It is weird that we hit one, and then after the second one, we don't get anything. Do we want to keep it going? The thing is, you're not in that state anymore. So that's another thing to consider. We're not actually in the twilight state. And the twilight state is what was doing that crazy stuff. And I think we want to keep it like that. Actually, I think we will keep it like this. And also in the dash state, we also want to convert the velocity that we're getting there. Or keep our, I think what we want to do is actually keep our player in the in the twilight state when they dash and like do some crazy. Oh, dude, this can open up so many opportunities for stuff. It makes me wonder, dude. It makes me think, what if... Oh yeah, my timer isn't on. What if this was the main mechanic in the game? How cool would that be? I would have to do 10 times more level design. Like, no, twice as much level design. But that would be really cool, actually. It's kind of like, it's literally like Metroid. Kind of. Overscoping, I see, yes, indeed. What would the stream be without overscoping? All right, let's finish this. Let's just finish what we need to do here. So on vector 2.right, we're also going to say... right now we halved it. Let's see what it'd look like if we didn't have anything. Boom 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 boom. What the frick? Momentum on bounce is negative 80. What did we do on that? Hot Trash Games, how's it going? Our momentum. We convert. Wait, what the fuck? Momentum is negative 80. What was that function that we called? Convert. Momentum times equals negative. Oh. Oh. We still have momentum. That's yeah, this was the part that's kind of was kind of annoying, is that we're using momentum and velocity. Okay, so this is actually we'll figure out everything, all the like edge cases later. I'm just trying not all the edge cases later. We'll clean up all the code later. I'm just trying to figure out. Oh. Feels like our motion on bounce. I feel like we want to add this. I think it's better. Yeah, I agree. And then this is the part that acts funky to me though. What the fuck? Motion.x plus equals our momentum, and then momentum.x is equal to 0. This might get crazy though. What? You know, it kind of looks good to me though. Let me remove some of these springs. It's possible that we're getting screwed over by all of these springs. I don't think so, but I want to eliminate all other possibilities. Just want like here, I'll separate them. Frogs wouldn't work in my game, so level 3 is now fish. Okay, we have to You know, I actually don't mind this. I'm trying to. Oh my god. Here, let's put this here. So the other, oh my god, the other solution that we could try doing is converting the length of our velocity and grabbing the direction of the player, taking the input of the player and converting it to whatever horizontal, like whatever input they want. As long as it's in the same direction, relatively in the same direction, so they can like, if you want to move more to the more to the right there, you could. See, the horizontal ones look perfect, so the vertical one. I need to do something to the vertical ones. Currently, we say motion.y plus equals. Here we're adding, and then here we're setting the y velocity to equal a value. Maybe we should make it minus equals. Here we're dividing it by 2. Maybe we should make it consistent. Plus equals. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, absolute value, negative. Dude, why does it feel so powerful? I don't get it. I'm thinking I just want to give it a minimum speed. Like if you hit it. Scientista, thank you for the follow. How's it going, Don? Welcome back. Nice game, thank you. Capping it would make our life so much easier. Let's give it a minimum. What's our, I don't even know what we're hitting, but let's try min float here, and we'll do maybe negative 200. Just opened the stream for the first time, but I love the movement on the game. Thank you. How's it going, Fortunes? And Reggie's Baldo, thank you for the follow as well. Even in Tomer. Yeah, welcome everyone. Bro, estimated release date? January for version 1. Now, actually, release for Steam, it might be a little later than that, but anticipated for me to finish like everything that I want to finish for the base game is in January. Probably, if I had to guess, probably towards the end of January, considering how much I'm over-scoping towards the end. Come on. I want to hit the spring. Come on. Dude, what the hell? Negative 200? Maybe negative 200 is too much, it seems. What's our minimum? Yeah, we're hitting... Wait, what? Motion on bounce is equal to negative 416. We set our minimum to... Wait, Oh, because we said plus equals. Whoops. Yeah, there's a demo on Steam. Are you planning to move betas to Steam near release, or staying on itch? I'd like to put it on Steam. It's the only reason I haven't is because I don't know how to. I know how to. I just I have to add it, and I might have to change. So right now, my Steam page is under my name, not under my LLC. And because of that, like when I do taxes, it's under my name, and I don't want it to be under my LLC. And Steam doesn't allow you to just change it. They require you to make an entirely new entirely new Steamworks account. So I have to pay another $100 to them and do that. So that's why I've been like kind of avoiding Steam lately. Like it's just, it's administrative it's a boring administrative stuff. So I'm just like, ugh. Why is our... Let me see. And Linux support. It does. I don't have a base Linux version yet. I haven't put it on Steam. But if you use if you have Steam, the Steam Linux support, it works. The Steam Linux, I forgot what it's called. Steam Play or whatever. Proton, right? But I will make a separate. I will have a Linux version. Seems like it's clamping. Am I misunderstanding how clamp works? A separate build, yeah. Dude, what the hell? I think I'm doing something wrong here. Yes, I think I am. Do 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 do. Wait. Hmm. Doop 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 doop. Yes, I am doing something wrong. Bum 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 bum. What's our usual typical bounce spring velocity? We'll make you stay in between. Yeah, well, let me see. Stay between the second and third. 2 will give you 1, right? That's what I'm trying to do. Our motion.y is equal to our previous state's. Oh, no, yeah, previous state's motion.y. Oh, it's because it's. No, yeah, it's negative. Here, let's just print this. Negative 200 is just not that much. Not as much as I thought. 260, but right now it's 266. Motion before clamp is negative 266. Why the hell does that? Maybe we didn't bounce that. Let me see. Like sometimes we bounce really high. Like what was that? What value was that? So our velocity there. Do you see it? I don't see it. I need more springs everywhere. I keep having to catch it. Mm-hmm. Motion before clamp is negative 380. Motion after is negative 200. 200 is not enough. 200, I guess, is more than our... what's our spring velocity? Oh, we set our spring velocity after. I don't even know what our spring velocity is. All right, it's technically spring speed, but yeah, we're probably gonna make this higher. So let's try 250, 300, maybe equivalent to a base dash, which I don't remember. I think it's 300. That's pretty nice, though. Spring velocity is negative 208. Motion before clamp is negative 366. I kind of like that, actually. It gives us consistent values, which is nice. Which we like. We like consistency. And, you know, technically springs do, like, you know, if we're following, like, springs do have a maximum, you know, potential. So, you know, technically we're following physics, I hope. Yes, I like it. Now I just need to make sure it's consistent with this. How's it going, Taxer? Welcome back. So if we're doing this on the, if we're doing it this way, so we're always hitting negative 300, right? You know, if we really want it to be consistent here, what we should be doing is calculating our, see how we have this max spring height is our tile size times 5. We should make it we should set an actual value here. So we should do like spring, twilight spring, or like high momentum spring height. Momentum high, max height of momentum. Momentum spring jump height limit. Let's set it to just double. These are not technically velocities, but What do we call it? Something limit. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I solved the issue I was having using an alternative that was connect a signal to a method within the script. The thing you do with the panel on the right. Right, yeah. By the way, does each panel in the engine have a specific name? I mean, in the engine, like you're saying, like, I mean, like this is called the inspector, the signals panel, I guess you can say, groups panel. Is that what you mean? I mean, yeah. For the most part, I would say. Okay, so I think this looks pretty good. File system panel, which shows a hierarchy, but yeah, the file system panel, you can call it. Node hierarchy and the panel on the right. The scene panel. I mean, it literally says it on the name, on the thing. Scene, import, file system, inspector, node. Oh, Tomer, you asked, does this cancel it? Yeah, it does cancel it because motion gets reset on colliding with the spring. Usually designs won't allow. I don't really have designs like this. We could fix it, but yeah, I don't. I've never decided. I've never thought to have this as a design. Curious. Why don't I hear any sounds? Oh, it's just very quiet. Do I have Godot like on a low volume mixer? I do. After so long, yeah. This makes me wonder if I want to add momentum to this. Right now, we can like the second you bounce into this. Oh my god, this is. Now I'm thinking, oh, we should add momentum to this. Yeah, wait, why? Oh yeah, because we wanted to. Let me see. I mean, it's very easy. We just say. Goddamn, so loud. How many lines of code is Memori taking until now? Any approximations? I don't know. Maybe like not that much. Maybe like 10. I want to say maybe like I mean there are a lot of lines that like a lot of stuff I don't use. Maybe like 10,000. I really don't know. 10,000 of like, you know, the most important things, give or take. Why is my momentum not? The triangle you see is a mouse indicator, or to show where you're gonna dash. If you use a mouse. And yeah, that's the cat. Momentum on spring, 199, and then it just disappears. Oh, because we have momentum is equal to 0 here. Oh, sorry, Don, I ignored you for, I don't know if you're still here. Is it available on itch? It might be an outdated version on itch, but yes. How's it going, Kimmy? Coding early this morning? Yeah, we started early, or since I got back. I took a break, for a little while. And so now, since the break, I've been like waking up early, streaming for like 12 hours or like 9+ hours, and then going to sleep. That's been my, so far, that's been the schedule. This is not too bad. I kind of like it. Feels good. And halving it is perfect, I think. Do you think you'll be able to maintain this lifestyle? Until release, yes. I think so. I have to. Oh, this is perfect. I actually love this. You know, it's funny. That's the same thing we're doing right here. We're halving it on the y-axis. Oh. We broke the left one and right one. Plus equals motion.x plus equals momentum. Oh, I see. For this one, I think what we want to do. Oh, what the fuck? I wonder if we want to keep momentum on the x-axis. Right now, we're saying motion plus equals x, which I mean, the thing is, I think we're hitting a max. We could say momentum dot x plus equals. Here, let's try this. I mean, I'm doing everything I can to maintain this too. That's why I got Huel, which is coming in today. I do need to start. I do want to start going to the gym too. We'll see how that goes. Because that'll obviously drain me a lot. We might need to start taking 3 caffeine pills per day. All right, so these are good. Holy shit. Okay, I think I know what I want to do here. Right now we're saying plus equals 0.95. What we want to do is we want to, and we did this earlier, is if momentum. We'll clean all of this up later. Let me get rid of this. I think we're good on the up. Whoops. For vector 2.right, we're saying times equals 95, which is maybe we want to half it as well. Or like maybe we want to cap it like the way we're capping it here. The issue the one thing that's weird right now is we're using momentum and motion. Motion to handle the y-axis and momentum to handle the x. It's just strange. We could rewrite momentum, but we have to apply gravity to momentum if we want it to work, and I'm lazy. It's good this way. That way it stays consistent. Maybe at some point we're gonna convert it all to momentum, just so it's cleaner. But right now I'm just gonna work with it. We're gonna say momentum. Spring velocity on the x-axis. Usually we set it to times 2. Actually, we don't even need to. Like, technically, it's just 0. Momentum.x is equal to clamp momentum.x from 0 to our maximum spring velocity, which is 10 tiles. We'll see how this goes. Momentum.x. I think I'm screwing something up. We need like a better room for testing this out. Mm-hmm. 2 out of 3 finals done. Yay me! Congrats. Awesome. Holy cow. That's too much. Max momentum velocity from 0 to max momentum velocity. Momentum plus equals or momentum... Wait. Why are we saying plus equals? It should just be equals. Times 0.5, I think. This is obviously way too low. What am I doing wrong? Momentum.x is equal to absolute... negative. On left... Wait. No. Wait, this is right. Momentum.x is equal to... Climb momentum.x from 0. Oh. How's the precision cat former going? It's going pretty well. I think that's pretty good. I think we also want to make sure that our y velocity is being so yeah, this is the wait, actually let me see. What does it look like if we go upwards from it? Bubble mode, yeah. This has been a lot of fun, actually. This was an old mechanic in the game that I had, and I was never impressed with it. And now we're like getting to a. It's like one of my favorite. It's always, I like it so much. I'm considering putting it into like the base game, like making it one of the main mechanics. To bring this really close. This looks like it's too overwhelming. We also have the velocity of the player on it. Or the, we have momentum and, like, momentum flipped. And then the spring velocity is also being added to the player. So it's making it kind of crazy. How's it going, Cuban girl? So, what can we do about it? If our momentum is higher than our spring velocity, we negate the spring velocity on the x-axis. Okay, let me just try it out. I'm just going to say motion.x is equal to 0. Yeah, we're currently working on a on this mechanic here. It's a lot of fun. You know, mechanic is good when you have fun with it on its own without like any level design. That's better. Boom, boom. Let's try that. Oh, why am I so blurry? It's not. It's so I'm not sure why it's so inconsistent. And it's also still too powerful, in my opinion. It's inconsistent because we're setting x to equal 0. But I'm still not sure why it's like... That feels pretty good. Motion.y plus equals previous state motion. I think we want to make sure that it's going positive. If we're on here. If it's less than 0. Otherwise, we'll just make it it'll just be our regular spring velocity. I like it. Only thing I am concerned with though, our maximum distance on the y-axis, on the x-axis is a little too much. I feel like we're zooming. Like if we go across, we're zooming across. Actually, not really. Let me see. What's our max? Yeah, it's not too bad actually. I have to make sure our momentum is still weird though. We're not converting it correctly, I don't think. On vector 2.left, momentum.x is equal to if our previous state was the twilight state, we're not in the twilight state. I think maybe we can ignore twilight state. Oh shit. We'll see right now. Oh. That was pretty cool though. Definitely not intended, but cool nonetheless. All right, I need to figure out why that's happening. Previous state motion is less than. Oh, because we're only grabbing previous state motion. Previous state motion dot y. Motion.y is equal to clamp. I feel like we don't need this previous state motion variable. We just need, because that's what we're doing. We're throwing that up here. Previous state motion. Oh wait, previous state motion is just equal to motion. Um, I'm drawing a blank. If our motion is less than 0, we're saying motion plus equal. Oh, wait. Here, let me just comment this out for now. Grumble, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Oh no, it's still happening. It's happening. Wait. Oh, it's happening regardless of what we do. It's just we broke the. Let me see. Was that happen here though? No, I think we just have the vector 2.left is broken. Thank you for shouting out Grumble. Half Moon, I assume. I was lurking earlier, or I was lurking. Oh, here's my raid. Wait, how'd it go? For those of you who don't know Grumble, oh, is Bathroom online too? Oh, he is online. Grumble and I are both Godot devs, making platformers, and we tend to steal each other's ideas. If you guys want to check out Grumble's game, I highly recommend. He does have a demo too, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Twas fine. Need to get going. I have to go shopping. Have a great rest of your 12-hour stream. Thank you. I'll see you around. Godot, good devs. Yes, indeed. Yeah, these 5-minute Pomodoros are so much better. Thievery and crime on every corner, yeah. But yeah, it's already been 4 hours. That's crazy. Boom, 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 boom. Time flies when you're having fun and when you're using Pomodoro. I might have to boil some water pretty soon. All right. Actually, I should boil it right now since we're on our Pomodoro. Give me 1 second. I wonder if my order came in. Yeah, set a alarm. Okay. I need to allocate some time to doing like social media stuff too. I wish we. It's so hard. It's so difficult to like change what. I guess if we ever find ourselves in a spot where like I'm just, when I'm sick of doing like when I'm sick of looking at code, we should do some like art or some um what the hell is this song? Um we should do some art or some marketing or yeah, something like that. Or administrative stuff. Just to change things around. But yeah, I think wait, what's happening here? Motion.x we're setting to 0. Motion.clamp is equal to our max oh, you know what we could do? Right now we're saying motion.x is equal to 0. That's why it's screwing up. If we have 0 momentum on negative, our momentum currently, oh, wait, momentum is equal to negative momentum times 0.95. Why are we not moving? So much for the Pomodoro break. Here, you know what? Yeah, let's relax. I want to get back into it, but I'm not respecting the tomato. Let's give it 7 more seconds. I also have to pee, actually. We'll do one more break. I wonder how long COVID stays in your body. Symptoms appear after 2 to 14 days. How long is COVID? I wanted to see how long is COVID contagious. If you have no symptoms after day 5, you can end isolation. Is coughing considered? I should just take a test. I don't know, but I just got through it. Like I don't feel like crap anymore, and like I don't feel sick at all, but I'm still coughing. And I got it a while. Like it's already been a few days since. Let me see. I got the worst of it like maybe on Friday. I started streaming on since Tuesday. I felt a little crappy on Tuesday, but I was already getting over it. And Wednesday, I already felt okay, like I was functional and everything. So yeah, I'm wondering. All right. But we've been drinking a lot of fluids, trying to stay healthy. Drinking a lot of vitamin C. All right, so is equal to our momentum is equal to the absolute value of our momentum here. And then we're saying motion.x is equal to 0. Well, if we're doing it this way, we could say momentum, this would be interesting. We could say our momentum is equal to our max, what do we usually say? Spring velocity. Spring velocity, I believe, times 2. Slowly but surely, we're going to be adding momentum to every mechanic. Oh, what the hell? We broke our springs on the we made the springs work perfectly for this the twilight state, but now they're broken for the regular bounce, but that's okay. I figured it out. Momentum.y is equal to this, and we say motion.y is equal to our maximum momentum, or our spring boom, boom, boom. Motion.y is equal to our previous state motion. We don't need this anymore, I don't think. Or actually, I mean, it doesn't matter. Motion.y is equal to clamp our maximum spring velocity, which is negative, to our spring velocity, momentum.x. What's going on? Our previous state motion. Oh, we had a bunch of print statements here that I could have used. Oh my god, alright. I'll start the timer soon. I'm just waiting for my alarm to go off for the water. Boom, boom. I don't know about you guys, but I'm always paranoid that I leave the stove on, so I always like triple check. Not right now, but it's usually at night. Like if I use the stove at night, I'm always like, right before bed, I just get up and check the stove. All right. Well, was something? Oh yeah. Motion before clamp. Motion.y is equal to our previous states. Max spring velocity, and then negative spring velocity. It should be spring velocity. That's why. That's why we take Pomodoro breaks, because sometimes you have to just take a step back. I'm starting the Pomodoro now. The tomato. There we go. Okay. Also, oh wait. Dude, oh my god, bro. What am I doing now? See? What the hell? I think we're clamping something incorrectly. Motion.x. Oh, what? Why do we have this? I thought we fixed this. Because we just set momentum now, right? Momentum is equal to, on the right, it's spring times 2. So that's the minimum, and then the maximum is our absolute, our max spring velocity. And then here it's our negative max spring velocity, and then spring velocity times, this is supposed to be again, wait, no. On left, it's just supposed to be spring velocity. I should call it spring speed because it's very confusing. Because spring velocity is negative, but it's not a vector. It's just a float value there. It always confuses me. Oh, it's still kind of crazy. Dude, what did I do? Oh, you know why? Because we do need this x equals 0. We'll have to rewrite what we're doing up there. God damn. All right. And is it because we don't have friction on it anymore? Did we have friction on the player in the bounce state? We did. Bum, 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 bum. Momentum friction. So yeah, this is why there's just there are a few. We're doing a few crazy things around here that make this. We should be consistent with whether or not we're using momentum or friction, momentum or motion. Right now, if I were to just say this though, momentum, I think this would fix it. Oh no. Let's see. Wait, but we're not hitting like those super fast speeds anymore. Why is this so annoying? What can we do? We could try could try this. The thing is, I think actually I'm not sure. Let's try it out. What determines the white edge? I'll show you. It's going to be white on the edges. I made a tool to remove it from, like, originally these would be on top of this. So I made a tool to just simply remove the edges, but if you set the auto tile up, it would put the white edges on, like, the bottom right here. So I just made a basic tile, basic black tile to fill up these areas here. And sometimes I just use the wrong one. But if I were to press, I would hope that if I press this button, no, that's because I keep using this one. But if I were to do this, oh no, and then press this, it should fix everything. It should fix everything. Yeah, it's just not a part of the tile map. These corner pieces here, I guess. I'm gonna redo everything, the tiles themselves. Might even change what it is. Like right now, it's just space. It's actually this shader. I'm pretty sure. I feel like we can do something cooler than that. Actually, no, it's not the same. It's a different shader. Or I actually don't know. All right. I'm pretty sure we set a max speed on our velocity. That's why nothing happens there. Let me see. On our move state. Only on the move state? Yeah, I wanna update all of this stuff, but why is our max speed? Oh shit. We're so close. So close to finishing. Motion.x is equal to no, on vector2.left, motion is equal to our maximum speed and then our spring velocity times 2. All right, let's just print all of this out. Obviously, this is 0, but... Motion after clamp is negative 416. We're definitely not going that far. It says our motion is negative 416, then 315. But I guess because we have that running friction on it, we're not keeping the... oh my god. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Boreal Bandit. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Boreal. We need to use momentum. And right now... our momentum on the X is we're using 0.99, which I think maybe is too much. I'm gonna set it to 0.9 for now. No, I'll leave it the way it is. I think I keep jumping down. I'm like caught in a loop where we keep switching between momentum and our regular velocity, and like both suck. Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay. I think we figured it out. We have to divide this by 2. If we... yeah, this has to be lower. We have it here. It's still going way too fast. Absolute value times 0.5. How the hell is it going so fast? Oh, this is on left. Let's see. Momentum on enter spring. Momentum on X is negative 68. That's not right. Try this again. Wait, what the hell? Momentum on enter spring is negative 70. Because we halved it. So it was at 170. And then after the clamp, we set it to negative 416. So we set this incorrectly. Our minimum, we're at negative, we set negative 70. Spring velocity times 2. What the hell is this? Max. It's the same thing, but I just want to make sure we're consistent here. And then, what's this? It's going to be a smooth brain moment, I can already tell. Momentum on enter spring. Max spring momentum is negative 294. Max spring momentum. Oh wait, I wrote the right thing. The same thing. Our spring wait, what? Max momentum velocity is negative. Wait, what? Oh no, okay. Apparently our max spring velocity on the x-axis times 2 is 416. It's basically like a dash. And we don't have any friction on the player. We don't have any friction on their momentum. And what are we setting our momentum? Momentum after clamp spring. It should be whatever this value is. Yeah, I think no, we're just doing something wrong. Momentum after clamp spring is negative 416. So we're hitting our I call this the max spring. We're hitting this value. But we're supposed to be at negative 70. Misunderstanding. Yes, I am misunderstanding because this is higher. Dude, I have a super smooth brain. But then, does that mean that this... Oh. Art by Gallon, how's it going? Welcome. I think I saw you on. Did I see you on Grumble's stream? Nice. Follow you from there. Ah, I see. Nice. Welcome. Dude. Thank you for the hearts, whoever you are on YouTube. These games give you anxiety. Hope this game won't give you too much. Came back from the dead. Jokey. Welcome back. So yeah, our momentum, we don't have any friction on our momentum. I wonder if we should do something like, oh, you're our regular. Let me think about this. Here, let me try adding friction to our bounce. Momentum friction. Here, usually it's floor friction times 0.7. Else we're saying false on fall, jump, and bounce. Let me set this to 0.7 just to see. Do you do your game art as well? Every pixel has I'll say every pixel has been touched by me. But I do like buy assets and stuff. Oh fuck. Because our So now it's decent, and I think if we were to dash into it, it'd be perfect as well. All right, yeah. So this is what it usually bounces as. Right? I hope it's not more than this. Usually it's not more than this, right? Here, let me compare it. Let me go on the Steam version real quick. Oh yeah, I do buy a lot of assets, and then I edit them. Where's my game? Which chapter has springs? Real quick. No, it feels like I'm bouncing further away. It's because we're having the momentum. What the hell? Actually, what is running friction? Yeah, 0.7. So yeah, here we say it's. Oh, I should have just commented it out to check it out. But yeah, here it says motion.x is equal to spring velocity, and then here it should be the same thing. Here, let's just. Oop. Yeah. Good lord, I just noticed your line count. Yep. All right, so I'm just messing up the clamps. I don't know what the hell is wrong with me. Or maybe it's fine. Let's see. $78, right? This is 78. What's our initial speed? Motion on bounce. Momentum on bounce is negative 206. No, actually, it seems like it's correct. It is correct. Dude, I'm just tripped. Like, we're good. Okay. Do I like everything? That's the next question. Whoops. What the hell? Because we have friction now on this state, it's not nearly as exciting anymore. So what do we do about that? There's friction on the bounce. Friction on momentum. If we remove friction, so maybe if anything is greater than our max speed, we apply no friction, and if Thing is, there's no friction on the player. Yeah, okay. Okay. I need to figure out. Time to go. I'll probably return after a couple hours. All right, sounds good. What we could do is if the value is normal, like if there is no momentum, we could convert it. This is kind of a hack, but here, let's try it. On motion dot x, on the spring bounce. Right now we're saying motion dot x is equal to 0. If we say, what the hell? If momentum dot x is equal to this. It's kind of a hack, but we'll say motion.x is equal to this. And we do the same thing here. The wings are from Hollow Knight. Definitely were an inspiration, yeah. All right. So if our momentum is equal to our spring velocity, then we're just going to set it to this, and it'll be our typical. Will this game make Hollow Knight seem easy? I think Hollow Knight's different, difficult for a different reason. Hollow Knight is a Metroidvania. This is a precision platformer, so the platforming in this game will be harder than dude, it's still, what the fuck? So yeah, I don't think it'll make it seem easy. I think the platforming will be harder, but it's just. I think it still has a lower skill floor than Hollow Knight. It's still not working. If momentum.x is equal to our spring velocity. This is why momentum adds so much to the. Also because we started out right. Like I'm still thinking in terms of motion. Okay, let me see. On the entrance of the bounce. Let me see. Why the hell? God, this is so frustrating, bro. No, I don't want to hit more than one. Momentum on enter spring is 0. Max spring velocity, max spring momentum is negative 294. Momentum after spring clamp is negative 294. So we're at 294, which is... What's our spring velocity? Negative 416. Motion after clamp spring. What the hell? Oh wait, am I looking at the wrong one? No. It seems like we're still setting our momentum is not equal to... What the fuck? Our momentum is 0. No, our momentum is negative. Momentum on enter spring is 0. 0 is closer to this value. But we want it to be our spring velocity. Okay. So I'm just clamping incorrectly. Not clamping. I think I'm not. I shouldn't be using clamp. I think is what I'm doing. It doesn't work, that watch time thing. I don't know why. I guess we can check what momentum is. Right now, momentum is 0. If our momentum is 0, we push... No, my brain doesn't have brain cells. I'm thinking, oh, we just check if it's equal to 0, but then I feel like there's... I think I just need to rewrite... I think I need to erase all of this. I gotta pee, and then we're gonna rewrite it. Oops, wrong thing. All right. One thing for sure is we're gonna have the momentum no matter what. But if momentum dot x is equal to 0, how about this? If momentum is equal, I think I have a good idea. If momentum dot x is less than or equal to the absolute value of momentum dot x is less than absolute value of spring velocity times 2, we do nothing. Same here. I think that's all we have to do. Else we just say motion.x equal to 0. And here we say momentum.x is equal to 0. And this is the solution to all of our problems, I think. You guys should just say motion.x, but our momentum apparently is 65. That shouldn't be right. We are halving it, but... Oh, it is. Our velocity is not as great as I thought it was. That's what I keep getting. I was like, why is it so underwhelming? That's because it just is underwhelming. Wait, and we're stopping too. We should be... Yeah, our momentum is pretty low. We could check if our previous... We could only do this maybe on one state. So if you go from the bound state to the... Let me see. Opinion on people who code on Macs. The only person I know that codes on a Mac is Pegorly. So I hate them. I think Juho Sprite also. I think we got it. It only took 1,000,000 years. It's obviously way too powerful. I don't know why. Momentum is negative 99. Motion is negative 416. If our momentum is less, which it is, which it always will be. I'm like overthinking this. The only thing I can think of now is it's so underwhelming because we're not considering the velocity of the player on the y-axis. If we included the length, and as always, I'm not sorry. Thank you. How's it going, Half Moon? I think that's why I'm like so annoyed with this is that we haven't even considered the y velocity, the velocity of the player on the y-axis. So we could do is what we could say is how do we even grab the length? We'd have to create a vector and grab the length of it. Or we could say yeah, let's try it out. We could say momentum. Oh my god. Ugh. Let me put this on paint. This mechanic better be good at the end of this. Well, I think it will be, but so it'll be like, all right. So let's say we're over here. This is gravity. All right, I'm starting another. I don't want to take a break. Or this is technically our break. How about that? Yeah, this will be a break. Collision with this when we collide with this, if our previous state, for now we're only going to handle the twilight state. If our previous state is the twilight state, we're going to say our momentum on the x-axis, we're going to keep the y jump the same, which we already have set, but our momentum is going to be our new momentum will still possibly half the velocity, or maybe it'll be half of everything of all collisions. So it'll be vector 2 of momentum.x plus our motion dot y dot length divided by 2. Sounds easy enough to implement, at least. Doing well, as always. A little time and a lot to do, but I don't have to tell you that. Currently busy with Christmas. Oh, nice. Hope you're enjoying your holidays. So yeah. Seems simple enough. We've already manipulated our motion before that. That's why we have this previous state motion. Look at that. That's why. That's why we have that there. Okay, and then dot length divide by 2. Do I have a Christmas wish? To finish my game. That's my wish. Can't do that. That's okay. Blurry NPC. Thank you. What the hell, bro? All right. Momentum negative 283. Our momentum is negative 283. Motion.x is equal to the absolute value of momentum.x dot previous state motion.y divided by 2 dot length. And our motion apparently is negative 460. I think I understand why. Oh my god, bro. Please. Ugh. Dude, I just want to finish this already. I don't. Let me make sure there's no friction on our player. There's not. Also, we need a checkpoint closer. I keep having to... Let's put ourselves right there. But still, this is not working. Our motion has been already set to 500. What was that about? Our checkpoints screwed up. I think I got it. How's it going, Akron? So, I guess. Well, only so. Life being life. Fair enough. I mean, yep. Nothing's wrong with being just so. Just being, average. There we go. It's a little hacked, but I'm so sick of looking at this. I think it's good though. Oh, the downwards one are pretty good too. Mm-mm. Yeah, I think it's perfect. Okay, this is good. That's what I wanted there. If you press against it, I forgot. What do we want here? I think if you hold against it, we should stop the. So right now you have to hold back, or you have to wait for the timer to go out. I think if you're holding against it, we should like make them drag against the floor and like stop. Full stop. Or not full stop, like drag against the floor. Okay. But it's not too bad. Currently there's no friction on the player in any of the states, in any of the like the jump or the fall states. So, you know, if you end here and you can keep jumping in almost infinitely without holding anything. We might want to create a function that's a variable that says like because we do like it in almost all of the states. Actually, you know what? Let me try this. Friction. Momentum friction. Or, yeah, we'll see. Right now this is floor friction, which actually, yeah, we'll see. Oh, because of the fall state. Which is not too bad actually, but I think what we're gonna do is, depending on what state you enter, or if you're not in the bounce state, if you ever enter the bounce state, apply momentum friction right away. Or no, sorry, if you ever enter the jump state, start applying friction. So instead of saying apply floor friction all the time, we're gonna leave this the way. Let's get rid of this floor friction. We don't have a variable called this anymore. They're not showing up. Kind of like apply momentum friction. Oh, what the hell was that? Ooh, that's actually pretty clean that we can do that. These designs don't represent the game too well, but they will. Nice. I think we are very close to finishing this mechanic. Oh, I can't wait to do level design with this mechanic. There's so much potential. There's another thing we need to do. I think I want to give the player the ability to, if they dash, they use their dash, but they can still stay in the state. It'll act like a dash, and it'll put them into Basically, it'll reset the initial speed. Of the state. Oh, that's so cool that we can do that. See? The fact that you can go from this one and just dash up, that's so cool. There's a lot of speedrunning that can come with this. All right. Boom, 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 boom. I wonder if my Huel came in. That'd be nice to have right now. Let me see. Delivered. I'll be right back. It's like Christmas for me. It comes with a little free bottle, free shaker bottle. All right, this is exciting. I'm gonna go wash it because I don't know. I'm sure it's clean, but I don't know what those factors do. I'll be right back. All right. I should clean these cups too. So apparently it's nutritionally complete food. I wonder how true that is. Is it one serving or two? 2 scoops is 1 serving. Okay. How much? 17 fluid ounces. I don't know how much that is, but we'll figure it out. I wonder if I can show you guys. I gotta try this out too. Ew. It's like the particles from my shirt. Okay. So 2 scoops, 17 fluid ounces of. I'm gonna use milk just because I want it to taste better. Seems like a lot. I'll put a little bit. So each serving is 400 calories? Their zip thing does not work. If I It's two. I put 2 scoops. I put 1.5 the first time, and I was like, "Oh, let me put the full size." Two felt like a lot to me. That's why and then I put the other half. The serving size is 2 scoops. All right. I'm putting milk too. Maybe I should do half milk, half water, but fuck it. I don't mind if it's slightly diluted because then I can just drink more of it. Again, I feel like I'm not eating enough to begin with, so it's just more milk for me to consume. Actually, yeah, I'm going to just fill it to the top. Oh, there's a filter line. That I completely ignored. It's a very kind of phallic-looking bottle, too. Like, it's a little strange-looking for a bottle. See ya, Akron. Bum, bum. I've had it before, Huel. It was pretty good. Like, it tasted good. So I'm sure I'll enjoy it. I'll probably want even more. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to figure out like my budget on everything. If I don't know. Tastes like oatmeal and sugar. Tastes good, but just tastes like oatmeal and like brown sugar. Apparently, it has 27 essential vitamins and minerals. Vitamin D, 20% iron, 21%. Oh wait, no. Vitamin D, 20%, iron, 25%. Vitamin A, 19%. Magnesium, manganese. Yeah, it seems like it has a lot of good stuff. No, yeah, it actually tastes pretty good. I wonder if you can use it to replace all of your like consumption of like food. Can Huel replace all meals? Oh, what the hell did I do? What the hell? Did I always have a duplicate? Oh, I always had a duplicate. No. Maybe. Here, I'll delete this. I don't see the other one. Oh, it's over here. Okay. I'm curious. But you tend to go to craving? Yeah, that's true. The thing, I'm okay with that, actually. To be used for weight loss up to 1 or 2 meals a day. For weight loss? I'm trying to sort of not gain weight, but maintain a weight. Which shouldn't be too difficult, considering we sit in front of a PC all day. How's it going, Juho? What's the topic? If it's possible to survive off of Huel, which I think it is, but yeah. I might as well pour the rest of this milk so it doesn't go to waste. Eee. Now it's going to be completely watered down, but at least I do it every day. Do you actually? Okay. I mean, I'll still be eating from time to time. It's just that I was usually eating one meal a day, which I thought was fine, but yeah. I feel like if you're eating only one meal, depending on what that meal is, sometimes it's not fully nutritious. Like sometimes I would be eating just ramen and eggs. I feel like that's definitely not enough. Okay. I don't know why that caught me, like that distracted me. I was like staring at it for so long. Okay. So, I kind of want to take a break from working on this mechanic. We did a lot of work with it. Either do some level design, maybe even play some video game. I don't know. Like, I can't be staring at code all day. We can do some level design. We can start off with some level design. This room, yeah, let's start out working on stuff. Oh my god, this room is crazy. Oh no, we deleted. What the hell? Why can't I see? Oh my god, whatever. Where were we at? $184. Okay. I wonder what we could do for this design here. Oh, you could technically get across. We shouldn't allow it. How would I force the player? Because you can... I like that you could just bounce like that. It's silly, but it works. So what do we want to do with this room? I think we have to push this out some more. All right, actually, let me see something. I think you have to jump out. There's no way for you to... Wait, let me see. Because the gravity still pushes you. I mean, the momentum still pushes you no matter what. Oh. What the hell? We gotta make sure that doesn't happen. We have a gravity still being applied to the player. We still want it to be applying to the player, but not to that extent. Boom, 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 boom. So yeah, this one's not too bad. If we want to turn off gravity... There we go. We need a nice jump sound. I'll have to find one for that. Because the bounces need to be like boing, but like really satisfying. And I'm like, I think I know the sound I want. Or the type of sound I want. Mm-hmm. Are we doing today? How's it going, Cocus? We're doing pretty good today. The mechanic is a lot better now. It has a lot of potential. I don't know why that happens, actually. Besides that, it's pretty good. There's still a bunch of like polishing we need to do with the mechanic. But yeah, I've looked at the same code for so long now that I want to just do other things for a bit. Take a step back, you know. And we have a lot of potential. Like a lot of the mechanics already. Like honestly, I could leave it the way it is, and it'll be good. But yeah, I do want to add more. It's looking really smooth. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to make it very smooth. So yeah, let's do some more level designs then, to see what other smooth things we can do. I haven't done anything really with springs just yet. Also, I think we have a tile map somewhere here that's not supposed to be. No, I think we're good actually. We're at 320. I'm not sure what we want to do with these dash orbs just yet. I'm gonna take them out for now. Mm-hmm. To add with the Huel, consuming yogurt with cultures or kombucha should help with the gut flora imbalance. Oh, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Um, I'll have to get some yogurt. Or maybe I should get like probiotics or something. If I don't want to get yogurt. I feel like I'm trying to turn everything into like that's I always thought like that was the future of or like I feel like that's what we thought was the future, right? It's all pills. We just consume pills. You know, you eat your lasagna pill and you go to work, or you know, your breakfast pill and then you go to work. Ran into a situation where my bathroom breaks ran right through me. What do you mean they ran right through you? I don't know, actually. Like you had a very smooth yes, a very smooth experience. Because of Huel? Or did you have diarrhea? A smooth bathroom experience. We need a really satisfying sound for this for these bounces. Oh, yo, this is actually kind of cool. I didn't even realize I could do this. Oh, it's a feature now. All right, I don't know what causes this. We get stuck. Definitely a feature, yeah. Mostly because I was no longer consuming solids. It evened out over time, but first few weeks were rough. I see. Yeah, I think Huel might be my. I'm a Huel guy now. I'm gonna rave about it. Unfortunately, it's not a sponsorship. I don't think Twitch allows sponsors actually, or if they do, it has to be like very small or something like that. I don't remember. I don't even know if they take sponsors. How much of these sprites did you make versus buy? I buy a lot of I would say 90% of assets I buy. But I do edit a lot of them. So like for instance, this tile map here I bought. Like I probably bought some version of it and then I edit it. This was a combination of like this spring right here. This was like a platform that I found like from another like jump pad that I found. This was part of a spring that I commissioned, and I kind of just like stitched everything together and made it look like that. So yeah, it's like 90% bought, but also a lot of it is edited. For instance, I barely touched these mushrooms that you see here. The mushrooms I just changed the colors, and like it was way more detailed probably. So I did have to reduce the colors. But yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I'm avoiding making. Oh, we did edit this one. Let me see this one again. But I will say this mechanic is way more fun now. Like, I would say, like twice as more fun. I wasn't satisfied with it earlier. Like earlier this week. Felt really good on the diet, but quite a bit of energy and oh, you get more energy in focusing? Probably because of the removal of refined carbohydrates or heavy fats, I see. Can you look at Discord? Goddamn. I saw this. This is really cool, by the way. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is so cool. Nice. It's like reminds me of a lot of Smash. Rivals of Aether? It's Rivals of Oh, is that the pixel art game? The pixel art game where like you can make your own pixel art assets? Or like the pixel art fighting game where you can make your own pixel art assets? Or characters and stuff? That looks so cool though. You just need to know the coding language of GameMaker. I see. You know, I always wanted to work on a fighting game too. There's so many types of games that I like. Fighting is like I feel like a fighting game is the ultimate combination of like. I mean, I feel like it has already been like there are really good fighting games, but I wonder what would be the perfect like the Celeste equivalent or the fighting game the Celeste equivalent of a fighting game, you know? But I feel like they do have fighting games down to a T, but I don't know, maybe there's more to it. Yeah, I've seen that one. Your only move is hustle. It's like the turn-based fighting game. Battagliero. There's always more to it. You could make crazy maps that are in constant motion. You gotta navigate them. Oh, that's actually a good idea. Fighting and like avoiding obstacles while you're fighting. True, true. And oh yeah, I'm hoping. Well, actually, I don't know. So with the whole more energy thing, I do feel really good. Like that's why I'm able to stream for so long. I think, or usually I'm able to stream for so long because I'm not eating anything. I'm hoping Huel doesn't really slow me down. Cause yeah, I like to work on an empty stomach. Yeah, this was good. Oh, there's still like chunks of Huel on the bottom. Probably because I used milk. The milk's already, saturated or whatever. Huel. I feel like I'm gonna become a Huel sponsor. It's like it's just imagine like protein shake, but instead of just protein, it's just nutrition that your body needs. Like a meal replacement. Like that's you made it much simpler. Was that what you wanted to show, or was there a project showcase as well? Oh no, okay. Do the Orgain meal replacement shakes. They're great. Nice. Yeah, I'm fairly new to. I remember trying to buy. I didn't realize. The one reason why I didn't want to try it was I didn't realize it had to be. I wanted to buy it on its own, but you have to subscribe if you want it to be like. If you want the discount. And I was kind of. I didn't really want to subscribe to it, but I didn't realize you can also manipulate the subscription. Like it doesn't have to be per month. It could be like whatever you want. I set it to every 5 weeks. But I'm only hoping to do this temporarily because I'm trying to finish the game. I want to like not have to worry about cooking every day because that takes a long time. Like it takes like an hour or so if you want to cook, and then clean everything. That takes too long as well. So I thought, you know what? Let me just get Huel, or some meal replacement. Take that, and and I don't eat much. Well, like I feel like my body adapts to. Whatever your body adapts to, like whatever your meal or whatever your body's consuming lately. So like, for instance, whenever I visit my mom, I eat so much because like there's always so much food around. But in my normal state, I don't do much. I don't eat much because when I'm too lazy or I'm too busy. But also, I'm not moving too much. Like I'm not working out, and I want to do that as well. Cause yeah, I don't. Literally, the only time I get up is to like take a piss, which is kind of bad. Got 2 weeks off of school. I may venture into Godot. The unfortunate thing is, I'll be able to stop to continue my studies. That's how I started. I think you can try to make if you want, just try to make a game. How I started was I watched this video by Mizizis. He was like, "Oh, if you want to get into game dev, just try to make a game." Well, how he went about it was like try to make a game in 2 hours, then try to make a game in 2 days. Like just try to keep it very smooth, very simple. Make a game in 2 days, or sorry, 2 hours, then 2 days, then 2 weeks. But those metrics might not work for you. Like for me, I started out immediately with the 2 weeks one. But maybe you want to do something like, make a game in 2 days, or maybe 4 days, and then the next one 8 days, since you have 2 weeks. And that'd be 12 days worth of game dev. Yeah. And you'll learn more, like you'll learn how to, like the biggest problem people have is finishing projects. So, and just make it super simple. Like, I mean, just like, less school, more Godot, yeah. I think Drew has the better advice. Yeah, just don't go to school. We can all be game devs. Is the level design a single tile map that you draw plus sprites for interactables, or do you have multiple tile maps? I have multiple tile maps, and yeah, multiple tile maps, and then nodes that you interact with are usually like spikes are part of are a tile map, but things that are highly repeatable obviously are tile maps, or like you see that like the background art is also a tile map. You see this portal. This is not a tile map. This is an object. Yeah, we can all be NPCs. We can form a cult, yes. The NPC. I feel like that's the only type of cult that could actually survive. Not NPC specifically, but like I don't know, like kind of like recognizing that you're nothing, you know, sort of deal. Like almost like I don't know. I didn't really watch too much of The Walking Dead, but I feel like that's what like Negan was. If you guys know what that was, it was like they were all like I don't know. They all associate like they were all like one thing, you know. They were less individualistic and more just one thing. Yeah, we were all Negan. Or do you treat them as damage versus floor? What I do specifically for the tile map of spikes is I put them as a child. I make them a child of an area 2D. And then that area 2D is a child of a node that's, like spikes. Yeah, of a spikes area 2D. It works for most situations, but sometimes it could. The only issue with that approach, is if you decide to use like one-way collisions. There's no one-way collisions with tile maps, at least not in Godot 3. The collective Negan, yeah. Yeah, like a collective cult, it would have to be. Because I feel like a lot of I don't really know any cults, but like I feel like usually when people mention cults, it's always like there's like the leader who like sleeps with all the women or something, and they tend to crash. The Whisperers were worse. Oh yeah, I remember there were like usually some sort of hive mind mentality with the leader living life in the fast lane, yeah. Mm-mm-mm. I've been staring at this mechanic for so long. I'm so like I love it, but I'm also like I can't even think of new things to add. There was a case in Germany where a teacher was teaching history, and they were looking at cults and she to prove a point that cults work. He formed to prove a point that cults work. he formed a cult within the class. Everyone hooked after some time, and they started causing scenes, destroying the city. Might also be a movie. I don't remember. I mean, Fight Club is a cult. But that's not a teacher. He was, I guess, mentally ill. Yes, rule number 1. Rule number 1, we never talk about Celeste. I need to add a coyote time. To the state. Selehu, yeah. Man, I want to work more, but I'm like, I feel like my brain is already. I feel like I accomplished something so much that I don't want to. Accomplished so much that I don't want to work anymore. But we need to keep working. I'm trying to think. Maybe I should do 1 Pomodoro of just like. I don't know. I haven't been gaming. Like, literally, I have not been. The second I. The second I stream, or the second I end streaming, I just lie down in bed, or either I play some video games with some friends. Like we've been playing Baldur's Gate a little bit. And then right after that I go to sleep. Or last night, literally after I finished my stream, I went on like YouTube Shorts or something for a bit. We were flaming YouTube Shorts yesterday too, or like short form media content. I just went on that, watched it for a bit, and then I just knocked out. But yeah, maybe I should chill for a bit. Today is Saturday. The inner Gen Z, yeah. It's like ingrained into our brains. YouTube Shorts are such a yeah, they are. I need to get one of those apps that like prevent. I don't spend too much time on it. The thing that sucks is like you have like all these apps on your phone. Like Instagram has the Reels, YouTube has the Shorts. I don't go on TikTok specifically because I know, like, I think the reason I go on YouTube is because I know, like, technically there's more than short form media content on there, but it's right in your face. Like, it's just thrown in front of you. Whereas and same thing with Instagram. Like, technically I go on Instagram because, like, I'll see that I have a notification. It's like, you know, one of my friends' group chats or something. And I open it and I look at the group chat. It's usually a short, right? And then you click on the short and then you scroll up and then there's another 5 million, reels for you to see. And then same thing with Reddit. Reddit does the same thing now. I used to go on Reddit with the anticipation of, like, I don't know, reading something about game dev, and then I click on it and it's like, well, you click on one thing and then actually no, sometimes it's if it's a video, I think they turn into shorts. So as long as you don't click on videos, if you're just clicking on like images or text posts, you'll be fine. When I see a cool one giving a push notification, I see. but then I wind up spending at least 10 minutes. Oh man, I wish I only spent 10 minutes on them. Our Twitch, YouTube, and I guess GitHub if that counts. What about Discord? I think I use Discord a lot. Yeah, probably this. Yeah, but I guess it's not really considered a. I guess it is a social media. But at least with Discord, you kind of have control over. You should put a shorts feature into Memory. Playtime will rock it, yeah. Yeah, every time you die, or like maybe there's phones. Rocky _ thank you for the follow. Yeah, I don't know if it's a coincidence, but Huel, I am tired after consuming Huel. But it could be that we did 3 back-to-back long streams, or the last 3 streams were like at least 9 hours. So, and today is 7 hours, so it's not like it's a short stream. And it's Saturday. Maybe I should give myself the excuse. Is Mathram still streaming? I wonder how he's doing. He's a Chris. Where's Mathram? Oh, Shiny's on too. And Primer. Where is he? Oh, there's Mathram C. How's it going, Rocky? Welcome. Yeah, I think I'll take a break, actually. I kind of want to lie down for a bit. Let's see, who should we go for? Might actually go for Mathram. He usually does. Oh, he's 5 hours in. He does some crazy long streams too. Just chilling, nice. I see Mathram or Falonir. Or wait, I think I might have to go. Drink a whole meal in less than 2 minutes. I'd be tired too. Yeah, maybe I need to take my time with it next time, or reduce it to because it's 2 scoops. Maybe I should have just done 1 scoop, and then taken another scoop later. Oh, you know what? I don't raid Coffee Lava ever. And he's raided me so many times. I think we're gonna have to go for him. Oh, and he's been going hard too. He makes a game from scratch from C++. From scratch in C++. So, he's got way more brain cells than me. Also, but I'll give Mathram a shout out for those of you. who might want to see Mathrm. He's also a Godot dev. I think he codes in C# using Godot, so you might learn a thing or two. Also a very smart game dev, smart programmer. Yeah, we'll go for Coffee Lava. Oh, and if anyone wants to wishlist Memory, I'd greatly appreciate it as well. Have a good day. Thank you. It'd be cool if I could start another stream, but I might be too exhausted. Oh, I almost tried giving a shout out to him. I want to rate him. Alrighty, people. Till next time.